Yeah.
Okay, teleport there and summon me there, and I can trade from there because it's a lot closer.
Okay.
Put my summon sign right next to the campfire. Just hoping I can show you before their scheduled maintenance.
Yeah, it's supposed to have started by now, but it hasn't.
Well, fine by me. Well, fine by me. Let's put summon sign right next to the campfire. Fine by me. This is grass. It should be pretty easy to see, despite the massive winds.
Where did you say you put your sign again?
Right next to the campfire. Towards the road. Like it's still in the campfire, like dirt patch, but it's like facing the road. What? My summon sign disappeared.
That may be the maintenance starting.
We'll try it one more time to see. Be able to create summon sign. Yeah, it won't even let me create one now. Yeah, it's literally impossible to create summon signs right now. Can you place one? I just want to know if it's on both sides or,
you know. Create summon sign.
Yep. So I guess the maintenance started.
Yeah, that's cool. I can just keep exploring then.
Alright, well basically, you see on your map that like path from Stormhill, it's kind of like a tree branch kind of like to the right.
So it branches off once and it goes towards a rounded structure and then it keeps going in the direction it was and it leads to... you mentioned Saints Bridge, was it?
Yeah, Saints Bridge.
Okay, yeah, I have Saints Bridge unlocked.
Okay, so if you follow across from Saints Bridge, following the road, you come to a sunken village. You could be in water and such, and in that water, there'll be a boss. Huh?
Summon Water Village?
Yes, that one.
Okay, so I have been to Summon Water Village. I haven't unlocked a grace there or found the boss. I think I just like dipped in and then left, and then I went onward to Rear Gale Tunnel entrance.
Because there's a grace there, and there's a boss that goes around that cannot leave the water because they're on a boat.
Oh, okay.
And they're insanely easy to kill. And if you kill them, you get a sweet summon, which I think you personally would really like because you like spears and such, and while they use them.
Cool.
I don't know if it'd be a spear or a lance or what it is, but they're really long and pointy. Oh.
Yeah, there's a few of those, and they're all very handy.
And, but that's not why they're so good. Why they're good is their special ability. Can I tell you what it is?
I'll find out.
Alright. Have you been kicked in the menu too?
No. It may be depending on your, I don't know. I don't know if there's much in the way of multiplayer settings to influence being kicked, but it's, I don't know, maybe something about the maintenance. I might just be playing offline at this point.
Okay, because it just kicked me to the main menu and switched mine to offline, so that's why I was asking, because mine was online and it's offline now.
Yeah, I'm still in the game, so I don't know, maybe for some reason they've smoothly transitioned me to offline without kicking me, I'm not sure.
I know when your internet went out.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, Summon Water Village, there's at least 2 turtles. bosses, they don't... Well, they're open world. You just encounter them. And then, you can even leave their area while you're fighting them.
I'm surprised by how agile most of the bosses in this game are. At least the Dark Souls boss has been kind of slow, but way we attack. This one's the fast, massive sweeping attacks.
Yeah.
How did that not fucking kill me? I just fell off a fucking cliff, but I ended up landing on just slightly enough of an edge that I was able to drop all the way to the bottom swiftly without dying.
That's something. That's happened to me at least once, but yeah. Death root. Skeletal, militiamen, ashes. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the high point. I think all the skeletons are gone too, at least the ones that were summoned during that fight. So now... Equipment. Summons 2 skeletal militiamen spirits, switch view, or switch display mid. Connection to the Elden Ring game server is lost, returning to main menu.
So you saw the thing about did you get the spirits?
I got the ashes for that summon. I wasn't done looking at it, and then it kicked me to main menu, so just a moment.
Ah. So you did kill them. You killed the boat.
Cannot log into the Elden Ring game server. Maintenance. Offline mode. Yeah. Alright, well now... Yeah, I don't know how it let me slide for a little bit longer. Long enough to kill that boss.
Okay, so you didn't kill the boss.
Inventory.
Just say that those ashes you just got, I use them for most boss battles.
Oh, right on. Spirits of militiamen who live in death and will continue to rise again until properly finished off. Grotesque fate of those who come into contact with the death group. So, they continue to rise until properly finished off. Does that mean they have, like, a number of lives, or do they have to kill you in order for them to perish, or...?
They infinitely resurrect unless they're killed while they're already down.
Oh, okay.
So, like the boss's minions, where if you didn't kill them, unless you killed them when they were glowing, they'll keep coming back to life. And when they come back to life, they get full health.
Oh, right on.
So what I do is if I have them help me fight, then when the boss kills them, I distract the boss long enough and resurrect, and then they go back to fighting it, and then I can heal up and other such while they go back to fighting. And then rinse and repeat.
This probably wouldn't even... I had a thought, but it went poof. So basically, yeah, I mean, it seems like a good distraction at the very least.
Yeah. They do like 46 damage or so a poke.
That's not terrible. Well, I mean, more, well, enemies have, like, more defense the further you go in,
But I believe there's a way to actually upgrade your ashes.
Oh, right on.
I don't know how, but I could swear I read somewhere on the game tips that there's a way to do it.
I still don't know how to use the memory stone to increase my memory slots because I have more than 4 spells.
I thought I'd have to give you a slot if you had a memory stone.
Oh, so do I have... how many slots did you start with, being prisoner? 2? I may have also started with 2 and upgraded to 3, because it... Or, okay,
yeah,
so
I had 2, I got a memory stone, and now I have 3.
I started with Urgent Heal and Assassin's Approach. And since then, I've gotten Heal, Rejection, and Flame Sling. Rejection being basically Force. And yeah, I have a 3rd slot now. I may just have not have started with it. So then having the memory stone in your inventory automatically gives you 1 more, it seems.
Yeah.
Yeah, so then it would be nice if I could upgrade more strength, and I have enough runes to do that. Yeah, so since the co-op is done for now, I might just or well, we can keep chatting for however long. Like, what are you up to right now?
I'm just roaming around, just literally killing anything I see.
Right on. Yeah, that's a valid style of play for this game. It's,
I figured eventually it'll be somewhere.
You say again?
I figured eventually it'll be somewhere I haven't been yet.
For sure. Yeah, I went around a few loops, and that's allowed me to obtain... Or, well, so... have you encountered, like, a convoy at one point? It's like a wagon, or like a,
Oh yeah, I killed all of them and looted their convoy.
Yeah, did you get the Noble's S-Stack from that?
No, I got a great axe.
Huh. Yeah, the S-Stack was where well, that's where I got it from, yeah.
From the chest in the back, right?
I just, so there's like a few nobles among their procession. I just killed one of them and he dropped it. Did you
loot the caravan?
I did not. I let the giants take off.
Okay, if you kill both giants, the caravan will stop moving and you can open the chest in the back.
Oh, right on. I'll do that next time then. I got the, war pick from one of those soldier guys. I still need 18 strength, or, oh, okay, it's 17 strength, I guess. Don't know if it reduced somehow, but Guardian's Sword Spear from, yeah, one of those nature guardians I mentioned earlier.
I just grabbed the battle art you told me to go get.
Yeah, so you found that guy in his cabin?
No, I took the one in the basement thing, the cellar.
Oh, right on. Yeah, so, okay, I can probably give you directions to it.
Alright.
There's a site of grace right next to... Okay, so it's called a War Master's Shack. It's literally directly north from Gatefront.
Directly north? Okay, let me teleport to Gatefront. So I'm right next to that fucking yellow telescope thing on the map.
You've gotten Saint's Bridge too, though, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's also down the road from there, nearer to the center of the region, and it's on the left side of that path. So
should I go to Saint's Bridge or Gatefront?
You can go to either, but if you go to Gatefront, you're probably going to have to go through that ravine with the giant.
Okay, so if I go to Saint's Bridge, I can just go to the left?
Yeah, it's on the left side of the road, directly north from Gatefront.
Okay, thank you. I'll try walking there then.
Yeah, I'd say it's, if not well worth it, at least kind of worth it, because I'm sure you'll find at least one thing you can put on a piece of equipment. I was a bit gung-ho in adding Stormblade to the broadsword. It's worked moderately well for me. I'd get more mileage of pure damage from Flame Sling, but I mean, still, what he sells looks cool. Yeah, at the very least, take advantage of it. Kill one more mosquito. On my first try. That's cool. Yeah, so they said from 8 to 10. It's turned 16 minutes ago. Well, at least for them. And so it's going to be basically going on until 5 a.m. our time.
Alright.
So, yeah, we can either stay in the call that long, or if you want to go at any point and then call later, it's up to you.
I'd say up to you, because I'm good either way, because, I mean, I'm just going to be exploring and finding stuff, because you've explored more than I have, so I just kind of benefit from going from you telling me where to go.
Sure, yeah, I've found at least a few places, but I found more skeletons in some in-water village, and I don't know where the source of them is. Immediately, anyway.
It is your faith in the guidance of Grill's whole firm, despite the collapse of the
This I'm the artist guy, I think. I'm talking to the guy. He's got a great sword.
I heard you talking to him. He's like questioning your faith.
Yeah.
tarnished. Takes me back. That's a quality you ignore. The interest in bearing the torch of my bloodlines. All I know is the sword. Picked up for a few tricks in my teams. Now's the time to pass it on. To a good proper tarnished like you.
Oh wow, that's a lot more than I thought he'd have. If you don't want that, that skill, well, that's...
I just discovered something. What were you gonna say?
If you don't want that skill on your sword, you know, if you put another war skill on it, it'll just give you that previous one back, right?
So, I put Stormblade on my broadsword, and so you're saying that I would get the skill it originally had back? Because I don't think I saw that.
Oh, okay, well, what happens, like, let's say you have, okay, let's say I have, Stormblade on my sword, right? And let's say I want to put on a different, Ashen War thing, whatever on it, like a magic one.
It seems like the old one is just overwritten.
No, it gives you the previous one back.
It does?
Yeah, unless, I don't know if it's for one that already had a skill or not, but if you have a Ashen War thing and you overwrite it, with a new Ashen War one, it'll give you the one that's currently on it back.
Oh, okay, Ashes of War, not just default weapon skills.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotcha. That makes sense. Where else have you discovered them?
Let's see.
Because I've killed, like, a few of those beetles that drop them.
I bought some from a guy that you can find, after the boss you're on.
Gotcha.
He's hiding in he's hiding in the level right after that. Like, he's literally inside like a broken down church, like partway through the level.
Gotcha.
And like, there's a bonfire near it, but you still have to fight through some enemies to get to him.
Yeah, so it took me until now to realize the true nature of undead in this game, that you have to kill them again after you fell them because of that ash I just picked up. So now I know they don't necessarily need like a mage nearby to have them animated. They just and then you kill them twice.
The corpse glowing, as soon as it starts glowing, smack it again for like 1 damage and it'll stop them from resurrecting.
Yep, I just found that out, although I didn't see the 1 damage, so that's interesting.
Well, I don't know if it's exactly 1 damage, but it's pretty close to it. It's really a small amount.
Makes sense. Well, cool, now I can actually kill skeletal enemies, and they may actually drop stuff. Oh yeah, there's no online features, but NPC Invader, I found kind of in the muck, and, well, I mean, there's a lot of areas of muck right now, but I can maybe just show you it later. It's an assassin guy with, like, dual daggers or whatever, and he just inflicts a lot of bleed damage, and he can, like, summon blood sights that zoom towards you, and also...
I think I've found that guy yet.
Yeah, he's kind of terrifying. He's killed me twice, and then I was like, okay, I'm not going to try this again until later.
Huh.
He has finger in his name, but that's like typical of at least a few of the NPCs in this game. Well, I mean, also in like previous Dark Souls games, at least one, but...
Didn't the player invader have finger in his name too?
Yeah, there's a Yellowfinger Hazel in 3, but I don't know if there's. I don't recall if there's any in 2 or 1. Gee. Is there a spot of grace in Summon Water Village when you came and destroyed that boat boss?
I can teleport to it real quick and tell you where it is. I think I just found another spot of grace myself that I'm about to activate. So once I activate it, I can teleport there and tell you where it's at.
Okay.
Okay. I'm teleporting to the
I may have
village
just
now.
found it if it's on the outskirts.
I think it's on the outskirts. I'm teleporting to it now. It will say,
Summon Water Village outskirts.
Yep.
Just found it. Yeah, there was it was surrounded by rays of grace. That's a nice little detail.
Yeah, there's a little more if you haven't found it to try to draw you in. Some electric village. Oh, also, there's a gargoyle statue in this village too. If you want to open that pathway to get the item down there,
Oh, right on.
I think it's worth it because of what it does. But
It seems to have inflicted, like, my base damage. It may only have 1 HP, or it may have, like, whatever high number that can still be felled with 1 attack. Mushroom.
oh shit, it's taken.
Which guy and where?
The giant pot guy.
Oh, right on. Oh, so you've just discovered the rear gale tunnel entrance?
Yep. You yourself. Be opposed to such a festival gets the blood pumping, eh? According to my calculations, passing through this road should lead us to the cave wilds. But, however you slice it, it seems to have reached a dead end. I'm sorry to have raised the hopes. It's my calculations as to believe.
Have you been to Murkwater Catacombs or Murkwater Coast? Pretty much south of Saintsbridge.
No.
Okay, so those are, yeah, pretty much south of Saintsbridge following that coast.
So go to Saintsbridge and go south from there to find those?
Yep.
Okay, I'll do that after I check this place out. So from this side, okay.
Many great warriors reside within you. Ever dreaming of becoming a great champion is my destiny. And the reason for which I crossed. It is my deed, say, to test myself, better myself, to fell ever greater foes. And then, one day, will be a single great champion. Greatest of them. What do you think, eh? How do you rate my chances? I was any. It is my end. What do you think?
Yeah, I can hear his dialogue on your end.
This Switch is like very insane because my headset's super quiet, so my mic just has to be super sensitive. Bridge and then south, you said.
Yep, following the... I don't recall if it's a river or it's a coast, though.
Alright. Just off the bridge, like, just follow that south to the left, or...
Okay, so it's south and then ever so slightly east.
Alright, but try...
Mostly south.
So cross the bridge first and then follow that?
No, it's at the Saints Bridge bonfire, and then you go down. There may be cliffs in the way.
Yeah, there are.
Okay, so then... The road... The split of the road down from Gatefront, like after it goes past the river, where it goes north and south.
Huh?
Pretty much north of that split are those two bonfires I mentioned, Murkwater Catacombs and Murkwater Coast. And it's like pretty much following the river north.
From Gatefront?
From...
Or Saints Bridge?
So, the river that Saints Bridge goes over, south of there, on that river, are at least two bonfires.
Okay, so yeah, so follow the river, basically just follow the river south.
Basically.
Okay. I'll leave call for now, but when
Services restart.
yeah, we should recall so we can play.
Sounds good.
Alright, I'll talk to you later then.
Alright, thanks for joining me. Later.
Yep, see ya.
know what Glass Shard does yet. Damn, close. chomping with those pearly whites. realistically, they could jump, but they don't here. I just found it interesting to try that. Fun place to go to. the quicker-ish way to take care of them now. It's tamer now that it's raining. guess I can jump on top of them. Sweet. Dang. These ones are slightly more refined. creature's OP. That crow is terrified. Thinking about it. Okay. That's cool. It has no stabbing moves. If there's anyone here, I'm gonna take a restroom break. Adakin, thank you for the follow. Let me know if that's pronounced differently if you'd like. Otherwise, thanks for stopping by. Seems I spoke too soon. Yeah, I'll just kind of following and unfollowing me as you see fit. Just kidding. But yeah, whoever's sticking around. There you are. Yeah, that's all I noticed. See me die and immediately leave. I see how it is. Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Oh, they're chasing. That's good. Not necessarily new, but it's implemented in a fun way. You just got some unknown archer with tracking volleys of arrows. Did I get my graves back? I don't think I did. Runes. Not that it matters too much. Wow, I survived. You will knock that off. Looks like I'm just a idiot. It's not too much biting off to chew. I can just do more running around. Hope he doesn't always know where I am. They survived. So I had Underlandy runes all the way over here, but not necessarily to a grace after this one. So I think it's time I go in a different direction.
I cleared very bottom of the map. Castle Morn.
Is that Grace?
Don't know where that's at, but
I think you're cutting out.
hello?
There we go. I can hear you now.
Yeah, I don't know where that's at, but cool. I've been exploring this scarlet rot tainted area, and it's really grotesque, but cool.
I literally just found Murkwater Coast.
Awesome. So,
So, go ahead.
what's the furthest east you've discovered?
East?
Yeah,
Rear Gale Tunnel. Oh, no, wait. Furthest east?
yeah.
Bestial Sanctum.
Okay, I've not been there, but from
Right.
from
There's a
Rear Gale
huge
Tunnel
gap.
entrance, we're pretty close to where I've been exploring.
I can tell the Rear Gale Tunnel entrance.
Yeah, I'll do the same.
Do you want me to summon you first so you can help me find some stuff near there so I can have more teleport spots, or do you want to summon me there?
So, I've already explored the place. We could try summoning me one more time, and then if that doesn't work, vice versa.
Alright. I'm in the tunnel. Should I head outside the tunnel, or should I just push? Are you going to place your thing by the campsite in here?
I'll place it nearby.
Like by the campfire?
Just by where the passage starts closing in, like where you're about to like go towards the exit. Multiplayer. They're all grayed out.
Mine are all lit up. Did you leave the game and come back to reactivate your online?
I did, but it didn't seem to do anything. I'll try one more time.
I'll be right back. I go to the bathroom.
Alright.
I was created to be a warrior vessel. Many great warriors reside.
Well,
Hi.
hey,
I'm still grayed out for some reason, so there may be some other reason. Or maybe I can't place them exactly in this cave.
yeah, you want to place it outside the cave?
I'll try it. Multiplayer. Yep.
How about this fire out here?
I placed it just outside the cave. Yeah, if you're looking at the cave, you'll see it.
Alright, let me,
If you're
step in
standing
my
like next
thing.
to the fire.
I still have the password set and everything.
Yep, for multiplayer only.
Yep. I was activated the finger thing for the sky. I'm seeing messages now, so that's good.
That's something.
These would have been so helpful for the part that I spent like half an hour on and found out that it wasn't at the spot.
Oh,
I mean, I got a key item out of it, but I only have half of the full key item I need. I don't know where the fucking other half is.
gotcha.
I know for sure it's out of that fucking fort. I searched from top to bottom like 12 fucking times, but I don't know where else it could be. Alright, I'm not seeing it yet.
Okay, yeah, I can't say I know what else I can do. Maybe we could try adding the same group password again as the multiplayer.
I'll do the same.
Just walk, but I can't say anything why specifically this area. Give me just one moment.
Okay.
Can't open that while in combat, that makes sense. That's not it. Well, anyway, there's a... Excuse me. A bonfire pretty much to the east of that tunnel. If you follow the road, you'll find it.
To the east?
Mm-hmm.
I'll follow the road. What's that?
The sky should start getting all red and whatnot. The scenery will be more red and white.
Is it in this building?
No, it's well, it should be nearby.
I found one in the smoldering church, actually.
You said
And it's
smoldering church?
Yeah, in the smoldering church I found one.
Alright, I have not found the smoldering church yet, but...
It's on the, what do you call it, there was an invader NPC. What the fuck? Carly brought up a good point as why I might not be able to summon you. It depends if there's one of those multiplayer statue things, I might activate one of those for the area.
Oh, gotcha.
I don't know where all of them are, so that could be why. I don't know for sure, but she brought it up, and it would make sense as to why you could summon me if you activated them and I didn't for some of those spots.
Yeah, I think that could be possible, although they have a corresponding item that, like, if I read the description correctly, you send your summon sign to that pool, and I think activating the pool allows you to do that, but otherwise I'm not 100% on whether or not it restricts you. let's see. The item. Small golden effigy. Sends a co-op sign to summoning pools. And you can only send to 2 of them when they're activated. Otherwise, we should be able to have summoning with no issue, but never mind to see.
I'm putting in a stage of Tarnished Eater real quick. Yeah, this invader NPC's like got his huge butcher blade and swings it like it's made of fucking whatever the latest weapon you can think of is.
Plastic.
Sure, plastic. Got her.
I like that this game has 2 kinds of destructibles. Ones that are, well, anything you can roll or jump into to break, and then anything that large enemies can break.
Yeah, like those big barricade things or the big objects.
And trees, I've noticed.
Yeah, I was actually really glad I took a giant to break one of those because one of my summons got stuck on him until the giant attacked it. Let's see. Alright, now that I'm not in combat, I can go and look for the one you were talking about.
Yeah, I don't know how you found a smoldering church, but I can probably
It was
follow the road.
Oh, whoops. I went north of the rail tunnel entrance, that's probably why.
Oh, okay.
It's like directly north of it. But the sky's red now, so do I just go east from here, or?
Yeah, just follow the road east.
I'll be able to see it from the road?
Yeah, there should be noticeable grace, but if not,
I see one.
there's like a... Oh, you found the...
I don't know, there's a giant fucking... I don't know what that is, some kind of demon bird on the branch up ahead.
Okay, yeah, you're gonna wanna watch out for that.
Let's see, this says, I'm at the Rot View balcony.
Yep.
So try to put my... Do you want to put your sign down here and see if I can see it?
Sure, I just went to the church real quick. Okay, it has a spot of grace in the middle. That's cool.
Yeah, watch out, there.
And
Things
a
are
stage, Tarnished Eater.
That's what the butcher blade is talking about. She swings it like it's so. She swings it like crazy. Her stamina is insane.
That's good to know.
I stayed at my distance and kept throwing spells at her, so you might want to try that if you don't want to get like. She took away with 90% of my health with a hit.
Yeah, she took like 60 with a jumping attack. Thankfully, she doesn't seem to have much poise.
This is true.
Except for when she's doing special attack, it seems. you were not kidding about her stamina. She just like chased me down. I'll try again. Or well, I can put my summon sign down. But yeah, I know where that place is now, so
Yeah,
I can at least activate it and then leave.
if you respawn, if you activate the spawn thing, then I mean, I guess as long as you don't sit at it, you won't keep respawning next to her. But every time you show up, she's gonna spawn immediately and kind of kill you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because I accidentally sat at it before she spawned, so I stood up. I kept respawning with her attacking me. Let me know when you place your summon sign.
Sure. Yeah, I'm just activating this and then getting out of the range.
That's fine.
She didn't show up this time.
Good?
No. It may have been because I was able to get in and out, or I don't know. Did she kill you? Because if not, then I don't know. Maybe she can just leave after getting.
She killed me once, and or twice. I came back and I killed her.
Right on. So yeah, I'll have another chance then. Alright, so I'm back at the rock view balcony.
Same.
Place my sign on the side of it, away from the balcony itself.
I'm actually in the finger thing. Oh, what's this? Found you.
Cool.
Yay, I'm finally able to summon you. Is it working?
It says I'm being summoned. I suppose
Nice.
that maintenance was worth it then.
Yeah, now I can actually summon you.
So I found a couple more places from this location.
Alright. Just checking if there's anything on this roof. It's not.
There's multiple places where the grace is pointing at.
I only see one. I only see that one. I'll follow you.
Yeah, give me just a moment. Oh, we're in combat, so it's not letting me. Yeah, because there's like a flesh guy over here. Check him out.
Oh, that guy?
Oh, wait, though. Okay, well, 3 hits on horseback triggers that.
My sword, I recently gave it an art that gives it bleed.
Oh, cool. That'll help.
That's not a special ability, but I have to cut myself to do
Watch
it.
out for goo.
Ooh, can I cut on this?
Oh. Cool.
I like your little flail spin. There were so many of these things in that castle I went to.
Alright, wait just a moment.
Oh. Okay. I used a physics file, so either way it wasn't much health I was healing. Because the physics file I have only heals half my health.
Mine, raises faith. What does yours do? Is it the same items composing the mix?
I just have the health one in there, but I did find 2 more. 2 more components. I just forgot to add them in and see what they do.
No problem.
I'll have to check after this because I found them like I think just before I summoned you.
So there's like dog T-Rex monstrosities up ahead that we're gonna want to avoid.
Oh, T-Rex! I kind of want to see them, but
Yeah, I mean we can see them because they're feeding and don't pay attention to us.
oh wow, I see them. That's awesome. I don't want to fight it, but that's awesome. Well, actually, I kind of want to fight it, but let's go.
Well, there's also like crows around that are like even more vicious than them.
Yeah, any bird enemies I don't want to fight. I just hate fighting the bird enemies because they're such a pain in the ass. Even when I shoot magic at them, they're just like, oh, I'm going to fucking slightly move and you can miss.
Yeah, these ones don't fly, but they are also like T-Rexes, and they have like over 1,000 HP. Toxic mushroom.
I mean, I think I can still take them as long as they're not as annoying as those fucking birds that have flamethrower mouths.
Can you pick up this toxic mushroom?
I picked up, yep.
Okay, so we both have our own instances of materials too, it seems.
Yep. Hated it, please. Oh, someone replaced my message, I just healed.
Cool.
Well, I don't know what they appraised.
They're hunting.
They're a lot bigger than they look on the trees.
Because those are, there were two, I'm just going to call them hollow enemies over there, and now there's this one dog feeding down here and the other one in the distance who's going to return here. And then this third one over here, but it doesn't get aggroed if you attack the other two. So, I mean, we could check it out, or... Oh. Yeah, so this is your instance, if you see there's a big... Watch out, it can smash its head against the ground.
Oh, shit. Oh.
Yeah, so that's one of them.
Straight up, we need this one.
Easy?
Materials. Oh, that's a flower.
You said, so before that thing interrupted you, what were you saying about there's an item I should be able to grab?
There's a beetle over here, except the dogs attack you pretty much almost immediately after you attack it. You see it down there, down the road? That orb?
Oh, the ashen one.
Alright, oh, give me just a moment, I can heal you.
Alright.
Or cerulean. Now I'm out of cerulean. Slightly not enough for my heal.
I got my cerulean in my heal, but that's it.
That's alright.
I'm bugging you again.
Alright.
I'll just attack the orb if you can keep the... Or, well, we can both attack the orb. That's up to you.
Wait, the first thing you're getting it without even noticing. Thank you. Whirl Flame. Oh, sweet, a spell?
Yeah, I have that equipped.
Awesome. Thank you.
What? Is it have a chest?
That did more than it usually does.
Because of its curve?
Because it's
Whoa.
yeah.
Staggered. Revisceral it. Oh, you got it.
I wanted to get the boost if possible. Oh, I gotta jump at it.
Ooh, got all my S's back, did you?
I got one. I'm hoping I can get Crimson from something else, or Cerulean. But anyway, yeah, I'm set for healing right now, at least. So there's a chest on the back of this one.
Ooh.
Oh, aggro.
Ow.
We might both die here.
Nah, we got this.
It's out of nowhere. Ow. Listen.
Bone Guard does more than I thought it would.
that doesn't do very good.
What car? We got it. Easy.
Kind of well. Alright, and then
Your item.
remove...
Oh, right, I got my item. I got attacked and knocked off the fucking cart. Oh, it's a great sword. I can't use that. How does I know what it is? Okay, what is the stats for that? Let's see. Wow.
It's how to make a gut building this.
I didn't recharge the tank, oh well.
Cool.
I have not yet tried backstep. Okay, backstep is also a thrust, and then roll is a swing. Yeah, so the only two thrust attacks that this spear has is backstep attack, and then... Well, it's not roll, it's sprinting. Sprint attack. Like, the closest is using it kind of like as a halberd with the jumping weak attack, and then jumping strong is another slash. The sword has this spear has a lot of slashes.
This is the spear I have.
You just got that?
No, this is the spear I have that I got from a thing, the castle after the boss round.
Oh, gotcha, because yeah, there's a few enemies around wielding that.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, one of the things I've been doing going around this area on the horse, I've basically lured those monstrosities, the bird and dogs, and having them attack the nearby hollows.
Well, was there anything in that over there?
Yeah,
In that?
potential death.
Potential death?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's chariots that spew fire, basically, and then you'll see what they do.
Oh, it's Grace over here?
Oh.
Ah.
I literally missed that one. Good eye.
Carl pointed it out to me. Good eye, Carl.
I'll come back for that. So now,
Wait, can you show me which message could I read?
there's apparently also this here.
Oh. Thank you. Now I'm not so worried about the death, because there's a spawn.
Yeah, so these guys explode, and then there's...
Oh, so they're like the running ones from the other games where they start glowing and then they explode and they jump at you?
Probably, although these ones don't jump, they just kind of jog at you, at worst. Otherwise, they'll just walk or be benign. But yeah, they can explode, so just watch out for those.
Alright.
And then once we see a chariot, you'll get to have a look at it. There's 3 of them. Yeah, this is one of them.
Oh, I haven't saw it in the trailer. Not that it was on wheels, but...
Yeah,
okay.
there's a driver in the back that takes extra damage.
Alright, so if you want me to stick around, if you can keep its attention up front?
Yeah, if you want to basically 2v on this thing. I've done it on horseback, but yeah, it was still a little bit of a pain. Basically, don't stay near it too long. it'll start to spin with fire. And then the other guys will just randomly die as we do this.
He didn't like.
Yeah. There we go. Yeah, that goes a lot quicker. On the horse, I always have to respect when it's spinning with fire. Not unlike how we do it anyway, but yeah, that went well.
He's literally holding the shot too, it's good. Yep. Yep, okay, so basically just those enemies on fire.
Hopefully you won't blow up.
Yeah, so there's like 2 more chariots around here. They give good smoldering butterflies, but otherwise they don't seem to drop anything else aside from... There's one other thing, but it's another material.
In the little cup. Pop the fuck up, let him blow up.
Do you know how to 2-peek in this game?
Oh yeah.
I mean, what do you press for it?
For me, I hold my, you know the button you hold to pull up your menu to call your horse?
Yeah.
Hold that button and then press your light attack button. So for me, it's hold Y and then press R1, so, which is my, my swing. And my button and my Y is to hold the thing to call forth the horse. To bring up the menu, I mean.
In your world.
Like, you know how to hold the button and then it brings up the horse menu? Like, you hold that, then you hit the light weapon swing. I guess it also works with the heavy weapon swing.
Does that have anything to do with the... Do you have the horse whistle in your item pouch in the pause menu?
Yes. The 4 spots? Yeah, I have mine in the top one.
Okay, so it's like a shortcut you use to call the horse, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just opened the menu and press it because it's some kind of keyboard combination with stuff I've already changed from default, so I'm just...
Yeah, well, basically, you open your pouch, and while you're holding it open, you hit R1 or R2. Well, I mean, for light or heavy attack, basically.
Yeah, it's like when I click, it just exits the menu.
Are you trying to two-hand to use your ability, or what?
Not that I need to. Like, if I ever need my weapon ability, I just switch to my offhand, but...
Yeah, this is my offhand weapon, is this. See a little glow in my hand, like how yours is?
Yeah, pretty much.
What kind do you have in your hand, by the way? I've been wondering what kind of, like, talisman thing, or whatever it's called in this
Yeah,
area.
so mine says finger seal.
Okay, so I'm guessing about that. Did you buy that, or did you start with it?
I started with it.
Okay, so mine's the claw mark seal.
Gotcha.
The big difference I'm guessing between ours is yours probably scales with faith, right?
Probably.
Mine replaces faith with strength.
Oh, right on.
Oh, I see that chariot thing over there.
Yeah, there's like, there's one more besides that one.
Taking a picture of this, it's just kind of funny having how it looks on my screen.
Yeah, I mean, we can fight them if you want, but otherwise, there's also a boss in this area.
Alright, I'm up for both.
Okay.
Let's kill these first. Good practice.
It also has a long-range attack.
That giant bomb. The giant bomb.
Or no, it's a different one. Oh wow, I can backstab.
Ooh. Well, that ended quickly.
Yeah.
We didn't get the damage. Fire
Yeah, so
blossom.
is Fire Blossom.
T-Rex dogs.
So, the boss is down these stairs.
Oh. Okay.
I don't have a cerulean again, so...
Oh, do you want to go kill something until we get some? Because we can go kill some groups and get some stuff. Some magic back for you.
Potentially. There's some pretty strong enemies around here, but this is like a pile of corpses.
Oh, how close we can kill?
I don't know if they'll count towards it.
Well, there we go. That one trick out most of them.
Yeah, so I think it's safe to say they probably don't contribute unless it's only for Crimson.
Maybe. Wait.
Unless these count towards.
Yeah, because it's all in like a tight area. Any more around? I didn't see those three earlier.
Yeah, there's a fair number of exploding corpses around here. Like maybe even more than 20.
I'm not even fighting them, because I don't have to do much. Well, there's a lot more than I thought it would.
Yeah, these guys are pretty susceptible.
Hurt to what?
Pretty susceptible to bleed.
Did not know that. Also, damn it, I couldn't get out of the way.
Rip. Yeah, that wall corner is deadly.
Since you're getting back to your world real quick, you should grab that bonfire mine you found.
Yeah, in front of the settlement there.
Yeah. I think this is the right one. Once you grab it, I'm gonna come at Caleb Ruins bonfire.
Alright on.
Once you get it, just put your sign down, I'll summon you again, because I suddenly find that other stuff.
Sure, yeah, I'll put it down right next to it.
Oh, and you'll have your what's it called? Your tears back.
Yep. So now, multiplayer. Finger. Alright, I put it next to the bonfire. I actually need to allocate my Estus since I'm being summoned.
Alright, go ahead.
Flasks. Allocate. Alright. I put the sign down before sitting, but it's still up, so
Yeah, I see
it
it.
might work. You see it?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
I just waiting for you to finish doing your thing. I was sitting on the sign so that way I can summon you as soon as you're done. I feel like it's working a hell of a lot better after maintenance, so.
Yep, glad to see it.
I gotta get my souls back. I'm gonna sneak over to my souls real quick. There they are.
First off, I want to go home. Applaud this message.
Oh. And there's a chariot.
Yep.
Chariot coming this way.
Alright. Oh, yeah.
At least it's getting the others.
Alright, Sherry did not kill me.
I will sneak up on it.
If you get injured, come towards me, otherwise I'm just gonna kind of hold on to my heal. Kind of aggro the suiciders.
Damn it.
That'll happen.
I just run in front of it.
Yeah, those things keep you, like, almost trapped if you're, like, stuck in their spikes and then getting hit with flame.
Yeah.
Alright, multiplayer. Put my sign down in the same spot.
I'm doing the fingering the sky, and I see it. Oh, damn it. I sat right in the fire. There. Coming. We finally got summoning consistency.
It's a welcome change.
Yes. I'm gonna start working on these exploders. We're gonna work on one at a time. Oh, there's my souls. Okay, I got them.
Cool.
Alright,
So-
sorry.
We can either clear out a minimum of one chariot or just go down the stairs, because nothing will follow us down the stairs.
We can go straight for it right now so we don't run out of heals.
Yeah, sounds good.
I have no idea what bosses it is, so let's go find out.
I can give spoilers if you want to face them twice, and then I was like, okay, I'm gonna come back later.
Ah. I'll search we get there. Ah! Oh. It's fucking chariot.
Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous that they can be backstabbed. Makes them much easier. I guess their wheels have a bit of a hitbox too. It's not a huge space, and yeah, you'll see.
Alright, here we go. Oh, 2 pumpkin heads.
Yep.
Well, I killed one of them already before. It was solo, so. Hammer and flail.
Yeah, their heads take reduced damage, but otherwise.
Cool.
Got both aggro.
throw my magic.
Yeah, that's good.
Cool.
Watch out for the flail.
Ah, damn.
Yeah, that'll happen.
You want to try to focus one down, like me and you both like focus one and try to kind of ignore the other one to whittle it down, help down faster.
That'd be the idea, although I find it much easier to inflict damage when their focus is split.
That's true. In that case, you want to take the flail and I'll take the hammer?
Sure. Multiplayer, furled finger.
Oh.
Yeah, so the only thing is I'm trying to...
Whoops.
Yeah, there's 2 chariots, and we gotta aggro at least one to get to the stairs, but otherwise...
Okay.
Yeah, I'd say just run down the stairs when you get the chance.
I can't hear you.
Sorry, I forgot to move my mic back. Just run down the stairs when you get the chance.
Ah, over there. I think. There it is. Ooh.
Dang, that took my health. I can start with...
Yeah, my souls.
Yeah, I got killed early.
Now we're both dead. I thought I was like, yeah, sword
That's how the
magic is
pieces
alive.
slide. I think we're at the beginnings of a formulation of a strategy against them, though.
Yeah, I was testing since I figured we're both going to die at, you know, at the end there. I wanted to see how much damage my spell did, so I ran up to him and he was doing about 156 a slice, so...
It seemed like you were carving him up at least a bit.
Yeah, if I can just get him isolated for just a little bit of time, I think I can cut him down.
I tried my Whirl of Flame against one of them as I walked in, and it did a chunk of damage, but it was interrupted about halfway. I think I can do maybe like 500 plus to him if I can do the whole spell and he walks through it.
Oh, nice. Do you think you'd be better off against the hammer?
If you use your sword bleed skill in conjunction with my flail, we can inflict bleed on one of them at least.
The only time I said my sword skill is unless I use my normal cut, it will cost me HP to cast it.
And the normal cut inflicts bleed, or?
This inflicts bleed, but my special attack where I throw the blood out, it also inflicts bleed, but I have to cut myself for a small amount of health to do it. Like, it's not enough to like really kill me, but it's enough to, like if I was going to survive with the sliver, I wouldn't.
Gotcha. Yeah, so one of the chariots is around the outside here, so I'm trying to like hug the inside, if that makes sense.
Because like what my plan is, I was going to use my sword magic on law magic, and then I was going to switch to my sword, but since I won't have any magic to use. Oh. Thank you. I'm going into the bottom. Alright, I'm down there.
Alright.
Okay, do you want to still take the flail, or do you want to take the hammer for your flame attack?
The hammer might be slower.
So is for like better for you, or?
It doesn't really matter too much, just I figure we avoid their attacks as much as possible, and if one of us has one of them aggroed, the other one tries to aggro the other.
Okay. Let's do it. Get my souls.
Dang, I tried to aggro
Well. I had a text thing pop up and it was super distracting. I was talking about like Bloodfinger Ludwig, whatever the hell that was, Return to Their World.
I saw that too. Yeah, I guess someone tried invading us because you had us summon, but we were already in the boss.
Well, they succeeded in getting me killed as the host.
It's almost time for Jack to wake up. I'm gonna go check on him.
But that attempt did go a lot better this time.
For sure.
So we can definitely get him. I activated the thing. We've had his stuff down. Also, I'm getting a pattern down for when I can do my slashes on that fucking pumpkin head guy.
Cool.
For the hammer. The flail I don't know his pattern too well, but the hammer I'm getting it down.
The flail basically just attacks more often, but all his attacks are mostly telegraphed.
Alright. The only one that really bothers me with the hammer is the one when he smashes his head down, because that's the only one that keeps hitting me.
Yeah, I think the flail pumpkinhead does that too.
But if I can kill the hammer, then maybe you can focus down the flail.
Yeah, it seems like I'm having trouble inflicting damage in this game. I've not exactly been focusing on leveling that too much, but...
I put a lot of my starting stuff into my intelligence for my spells, and then I started balancing it out as I went. So I'm like kind of squishy. So like I just gave myself my first health upgrade in this last level.
Yeah, I've given myself a few health upgrades, and then... So, I have 14 mind, 12 endurance, 17 strength, 18 dex, 9 and 14 faith, 9 arcane. I don't know how arcane factors into it yet. I look it up on through the help, and it says...
I do know one thing arcane affects. My sword, when I have bleed on it, starts scaling somewhat with arcane.
Gotcha. Yeah, so Arcane says attribute governing discovery also affects holy defense, vitality, and certain sorceries and incantations. So, is mind... Do any of these stats affect memory slots?
No.
Is it...
I believe it's only through those memory stones, as far as I can tell. Because I was looking for the same thing, because I was checking through every single one, being like, okay, I don't see anything that says memory. But, I mean, I could be wrong. I just didn't see any.
Yeah, the memory slots is displayed in the base stats along with your status, but...
Yeah, so I'm wondering if there's a way to raise it. Like, I was thinking maybe mind, arcane, or intelligence, of
I
course.
wouldn't mind trying Arcane because it'll increase my my discovery.
That's what I was thinking too, because you find more items more often. Oh, look out. Oh, you got him.
Inflicting bleed stops their explosion, apparently.
Nice.
Yeah, so my flames don't really do anything in way of damage if I just hit their helmet. Which I already knew for the flame sling, but yeah, even for the flame whirl.
That's why I really love this sword skill I have for the what do you call it? Sorcery.
Message down here says try horseback battle against a boss you can't use it with.
I say giant ahead. But the thing that drives me crazy about the sorceries is all of the ones that require a lot of int so far fucking suck.
Ah.
It's like, oh, 23 for this one. Okay, I'll learn it. It's complete and utter dog shit. The one that takes 13, amazing.
If you can somehow aggro both of them, I can maybe use my whirl of flame on their backs.
I can aggro both of them with Glintstone Art.
Alright.
I just gotta get to the side where I can hit both.
Alright.
Oh, that works.
Also aggro. Well, one, but... Okay, I did... Yeah, that's good.
Oh shit. Okay, I got the flail on me. Oh fuck. I'll go for the hammer.
Right, now I can use the flame sling. And hit his head.
Look out. That one. Oh, good thing too. I completely forgot to take my runes and shit just now. I'm gonna heal up my mana. I'll go help.
Yeah, that's fine.
Ping pong his attention. Oh wow, that thing just, yeah, you're right, it fucks with everything. Oh shit. Yeah! We're both dead. Thank you. Enemy fell.
Rune arc.
Yeah. Are you gonna disappear or are you still there?
Seems I'm gonna disappear.
Aw.
Oof. Yeah, so I mean, if you wouldn't mind, I could probably use a chance to kill them on my end.
Yeah, I'll help. Can you just help me? It's fair. I'll help.
Cool, thanks.
No problem. Oh, wow. That is not at all what I expected, and I can't fucking use it. That's really funky. That's a really cool item, but at the same time, I'd have to have I'd have to build my kit from scratch to fucking use it. Or level up like 34 times. I gotta get to the bonfire so I can what do you call it?
Place your sign. Yeah, no problem. I've been using the
Bad, and I got
system in this game rather liberally.
Yeah, I gotta also level real quick so I don't lose my my stuff from these creatures.
Yeah, sounds good. I might as well give myself a few levels.
I think I got far enough way to teleport. Yeah, and I can't open my map, of course.
Items. Use my runes. Give me a point in mind. Do you have your sign down anywhere, or let me know when you do?
I'm top blowing. I had all these creatures after me.
Oh, no problem.
The reason why I don't think that we can raise our memory slots from leveling up is because when I look through all the stats, I don't see any for the base stats and the defense, body, attack power. I don't see it listed when leveling.
Makes sense.
Yeah. That's better. Okay. I'm placing it now. It'll be right next to the bonfire. Around where you've been putting yours. You see it?
Finger remedy. Yep.
For my levels, I just leveled myself my health twice.
Cool.
I can't decide if I should go for like more int, more faith, or use both to go for the hybrid spells. You know?
Right on. Yeah, you started prisoner, and that seems to be like a dex int mix.
Yeah, I only really started it because I wanted to have some magic, but also be able to use some swords and wear a bit of armor.
Right on.
So I'm kind of going for more like a magic knight kind of thing.
Yeah, I was ready for pretty much whatever class would let me use miracles, and preferably a spear. This one didn't start with it, but still started with some interesting stuff. I want to be able to inflict bleed on one of these, but they swing pretty often.
Cool.
I'll take that. Go instantly. Does it do more damage? No, I'm
I think he just hit
Maybe
you
it
with the
depends
full
on how
charge.
close you are to it.
Yeah, I think he just hit you with the full force of the heavy. that makes him like right down on your head.
Yeah, because I've invested in health a few times, but strong attacks like that can still kill me instantly. Oh well.
I'm putting this back down.
Finger has been touched the sky.
There we go. I'll grab my stomach drink while I'm being summoned.
Yeah, I tried using spinning chain on him, but then I got headbutted, so I'll have to figure out how I can incorporate that.
I can dish out a lot of damage as long as I don't, as long as I don't run out of my magic. As soon as I run out of, my magic refills, my damage drops significantly.
How many do you have?
I have one refill and two, basically Estus, you know what I'm talking about, the Crimson things.
Gotcha.
I probably should switch them, but at the same time, if I die, I can't do any damage, so...
Right on. Oh.
Like that! I didn't expect...
Did the chariot, like, blast at you, or...?
It shot me at the thing it uses, and then the full blasting, it uses the blood walls from a distance, and hit me with all of that.
Yep, that'll happen.
I completely forgot it existed. I just ran right in front of him. These guys snapped from a diagonal.
Yeah, pretty much I just have to run past them while being wary of what they're about to do.
I put my sign back down in front of something.
Alright.
Actually, nothing, but I could probably sneak over to the boss fog game, put my summon sign down at the thing, but
If you want, sure.
I can do that. I'll just sneak over there. By that I mean I'm just gonna fucking book it.
Just summoning you anyway.
Oh, yep, you got me. Good thing too, because I have no idea where the fuck I was running. The other problem with ruin areas, they always look, because they're on ruins, they always look the same to me.
Yeah, I mean, they're pretty uniform. Only thing I can really have going for navigation is that things are, like, in a certain direction.
I see those. Ah, okay. Diagonal through here. Alright, I'm down at the thing.
Cool.
Okay, so does your weapon just like naturally inflict bleed?
Yeah, flail.
Or like, no, I mean, like, does it have, is that like a special weapon ability?
Nah, it's just inherent bleed.
Can you enchant it? I mean, can you put like coating on it or no?
Yeah.
Oh, if I handed you some, I mean, unless you already have it, if you have, do you have any blood grease added to it?
I have exactly one rock grease and... Oh, wait, I think I picked another one up recently. Rock grease and... Oh, okay, yeah. Drawstring, which I guess the drawstring tier lasts less long, but I have 3 drawstring fire grease and 2 drawstring lightning grease. Aside from the standard rock grease.
I was going to ask, do you want some, unless you already have some, do you have some blood grease you could use?
I don't have any blood grease.
Do you want me to give you some so we can see about coating it so you can do extra bleed to them?
How many do you have? I think it'll work.
I got 10.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind giving me like 2.
Yeah, I can do it. Because I recently found a place to get all the stuff to make more.
Cool.
I used to only have 1, but I made the other 9.
Yeah, that should help. I might not even have to use the weapon art now. Just gotta keep scrolling down. Alright. so one thing I've noticed is the flail either shoves down the flag standards carrying. Watch out for those aggro.
Yeah, that's not for less damage to me this time. Than when I was host.
Phantom may have inherent damage resist. But again, I mean... Oopsie-daisy.
We'll get it. We already done it once, we can do it again.
For sure. Yeah, so if you want to just head to those stairs, the chariot, if you know your way, I'm sure you can find it.
Yeah, I think this is the right spot. Yep.
Yeah,
I'm heading there now.
Gotta aggro a minimum of one chariot to get to the
I
stairs.
am at the bottom of the staircase, placing it in front of the door.
Alrighty.
Alright, it's placed at the bottom of the staircase, just in between the staircase bottom and the doorway. So just carefully hitting my face to the door, because I don't know how close to the actual doorway it is.
No, it's not close enough to affect it.
Alright, good. Because since you helped me beat mine, I just don't see the fog gate. Just opened. Alright.
Alright, yeah, I just need to be wary of taking more damage.
Yep, I was gonna ask if we need any more blood grease.
Oh, I accidentally used one and didn't really get it to use it the last time, but I still have this other one.
I'll get some spares if you need any more.
Okay.
But since I didn't have my things actually chanted for blood. Much closer.
The characters, it's kind of funny. They're like more expressive when they die, maybe at least a little bit.
Yeah. They put more emotion behind it as they die.
Yeah, it's like some of these deaths, the character just screams out excruciatingly.
Yeah, there's one when the voice selection that cracked me up because the guy's all like, and his husband's like, and I'm like, what the fuck? That's so different from the rest of his lines. I'll close back down when you get back to the bottom.
Right on.
Yeah, I know. When we were helping with mine, once we killed one of them, the other one was super easy.
Yeah, they just do a lot of attacks in an enclosed space, and it can be a bit much to keep track of.
Yeah. But once we get one down, the other should fall pretty fast.
For sure.
Especially because we get like twice the space because of how fucking fat those things are. Because the one by itself that I fought as a boss was just like these ones, except the room was a bit smaller because there was only one of them.
Huh.
Ah, damn it. I rolled the wrong way, so my bad.
That's alright. Yeah, I don't really have anything to lose from fighting these guys over and over, except for that one material that, one item, the multiplayer item that I can just make more of.
I need to get more herb leaves on my end to make more, but I still have like 15 uses before I run out. I should see if I found any more of those. Yes, I did. There we go. Now we'll run out. Oh yeah, when you summon me, wait by the door for a second so I can hand you more of the blood grease.
Sure.
This whole time I thought your thing was already enchanted with blood and that's why you're doing so much bleeding, and when I found out yours wasn't, and I was kind of like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's like pretty much I can only reliably inflict bleed if they like stand still long enough. Because otherwise, like, well, yeah, it's just, well, it depends on the strength of the enemy, but yeah, basically the longer they wait, the more likely I'll be able to.
Oh, here you go. Come on. That's right. Here, big 6.
Thanks. So I think the general strategy is I'll focus hammer so that I can get the lead on his slower strikes, and then if you can keep Flail occupied.
So just keep Flail distracted and don't necessarily have to do damage, just keep him off you?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, I just have to keep him off you. I can do that. I can dodge for a while. It's just only when I go in for attacks that I get caught, so I can do that.
Yeah, I was able to do one strike on Flail without getting hit by him the time before. But then he just immediately started swinging after, and my attack hit his head, so it did like 9 damage.
That's what I'm having. Every time I go for an attack, he immediately counters with the flail. It's like, even if I get one in and I immediately try to back off, he catches me.
Yeah, it can be tricky.
The hammer one's not as hard to get to do that with, because you just gotta dodge one attack him like 3 times, then jump back, etc. Because I noticed that I can really land about 3 attacks with my staff sword before he has time to wind up his second hit with the hammer. 4 is risky, but can be done, and then I get to jump out of the way.
Yep, it's definitely easier to inflict bleed on the hammer wielder, which makes sense.
Does the blood grease help him with the basics?
Seems like it is, yeah.
Nice.
Although that last time I was able to inflict bleed on the hammer wielder without even using it. I just, yeah, I'll use it this next time. Once
I'm wondering if it'll stack with your special thing.
Probably.
That would cause a lot of fucking bleed.
At least 2, I imagine.
Here, flail. So far away.
Why is he still spinning? Dang, that AoE. That's the ground in it. And it quakes. Yeah, it's funny, we spent the last time doing this in reverse, and we got to learn the one's weapon
Like how they work, now we're having problems because we don't know how the other one works.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we can switch back if you want, or we can keep going until we get into that one's pattern down. I do the same.
I am tempted, if only because it seems like it's really easy to, or at least easier to inflict bleed on the hammer wielder. But I'm tempted to say we can just play it by ear.
Whatever you decide, because I'm good either way, as long as I land my, I can't remember the name of this fucking spell. I'm going to check the name of this spell. I cannot, for the life of me, recall what it's called. Guardian Slicer. As long as I land that, I do massive amounts. What I can't get over about it, though, that sword spell of mine is my strongest move, right? It's one of my lower requirements and it only takes 4 FP a cast.
Huh.
While my other moves kind of like, oh, this takes like 14 FP a cast and do like less than half that damage per one swing of what it does. I'm really hoping the sorcery picks up later because I've only ever found 2 extra spells from the scroll, and that was it. And they weren't good either.
Well, at least that's not placed into the ground. Dang. I started chain speed. At least I didn't use a grease for that.
Whew. I didn't get down the dodges on the flail. He's kind of weird though. He flails. Like his body.
Yep, that one kind of goes on a rampage, smashing rampage, and then the hammer one does the same, but is slower.
I prefer the hammer one. Just
kind of.
Okay. Yeah, the hammer one I prefer just because like if you have the quick roll thing, you die anytime it just rises and swings the hammer. It's like, oh, you're safe. But the flail, it's like you dodge, and then his thing comes back the other way. It's like, oh shit.
Yeah, the flail I've found, if I pretty much keep dodging, I can dodge most of his stuff, but the hammer, I'm still learning his pattern, so I mean, yeah, we can switch back if you want.
Alright.
Alright, so yeah, I need to get back to those stairs. Yeah, it's kind of funny how the skulls are just randomly placed, and then there's also tumbleweeds that pretty much do the same.
Tumbleweeds.
Yeah, there's tumbleweeds, they just don't have items.
Oh. Huh. You want to apply your bleed before you go in?
I'm tempted to, but I'm not really going to be able to inflict bleed on the flail wielder, so...
I mean, were you sure? Because if you stab him, he won't get build up, because even if it's a slow build up.
Yeah, I guess I can give it a try. to be able to aggro both for a second, I can provide heal.
I mean, I almost got this guy. Oh shit! My magic's out. I gotta go recover it.
Yeah, mine too.
Okay.
How did I survive that?
Oh.
Healing.
Okay. Missed it.
That's fine.
Got one.
Cool. This should be much easier. Alright, I can heal both.
Alright. Thank you. Ooh.
His head squish might do less.
That could be accurate. Only because I went to hammer, because like hammering his head, and the other one, since his flail isn't as good at it.
Something like that, although I swear.
Yeah, kill him before you disappear. We almost had it though, so that was definitely working.
Yeah, so I think I'm not really going to be able to use the blood grease on the spear. It doesn't really seem to have enough effect to trigger easily, but using it on the flail, at the very least if their back's turned, I think I can inflict bleed.
Alright. So try that same strategy again?
Pretty much.
Alright.
Accidentally used an Estus, so I'm going to be a moment.
Alright, that's fine. Oh, can I actually use that? I just realized I might be able to increase my Estus flask amount next time I go to a bonfire.
Oh, cool. Check my key items. Yeah, I don't have another one yet, but I'll find them eventually. So with that in mind, since I'm not being summoned at the moment, I can also allocate mine back.
Huh.
Yeah, I got hit with the blast this time too. Dismounting my horse. My instance of the horse torrent that helps all the Elden Ring players out there. Or occasionally condemns them to death because we accidentally do the same to the horse sometimes. Wow, the chariot's like right over me.
got caught by his flail thing early, so I got crushed with his head.
That's alright.
While you fight them, I'm gonna run to the bonfire and see if I can get an extra grass just for my mana.
Alright. Yeah, I kind of let that one drop. I figure it'd take longer if I was able to do it.
Let's see if I can get this. Yes, I was able to get an extra. There, now I have 2 of healing and healers when I get summoned into the world. Should I put it by the bonfire or should I run back to the stairs?
You can put it by the stairs. I can get there most of the time with no trouble.
Alright, I'm running. Oops. Dropped on top of the skeleton side. Alright, my sign's down.
Alrighty.
Trying to kill you at the bottom, or?
It just kind of basically blocked the entrance and then stabbed me and I died to the fire.
Oh! It had enough of you evading it.
Yeah. If I dismount the horse before I went to the staircase, there we go.
Ah, no!
It'd be amazing if I had some kind of way to just teleport out of here, but maybe that's the terrain.
I mean, you do if you want to give your runes, you can teleport back.
Yeah, I can't use Memory of Grace from a boss fight room, I guess, which makes sense, but it's like basically the same thing. It's funny how this land looks more tame when it's raining. Like everything becomes duller and less red.
Huh, I know that. It's a peaceful rain.
Yeah, it's like it's washing away the rock, kind of.
Whoops. I replayed someone's last night, jumped into the boss room and made it disappear. It shows.
Due to an investment in endurance, I've been able to make one change to my armor.
Oh, I was gonna say you look a little different. Whoops, wrong spell.
The flail guy does have kind of strong attack. He crushes the ground with both fists.
Dude, look at spinning!
Yeah, I encountered that too.
There's also one stop spinning because like he just kept going in circles.
Yep, he's done that for me. Like, when we were first trying to switch, it seems like he doesn't stop spinning unless you, like, back away from him.
It's like, what the fuck? It's just a go. Reminds me of, spin to win.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me ask, what's your vigor? Your vigor at?
Yeah, so it's put my HP over 500, but it's at 17. I have 543.
Ah, mine's at 15. I got 495.
Yeah, so not too far off for like 50.
Yeah.
Best of luck in this ordeal.
You too.
Dang, I rolled too early. Has pretty much the same flail attacks that a player does, but this guy... Dang, he can smash into the wall. Is not get up quickly from using heal at all. I like having both flame, whatever the fireball spell is, and then the flame whirl. But it'd be nice to also have the simpler kind of heal spell.
One.
I think I'm gonna replace the whirl real quick. Urgent heal.
Alright, try this again. Let's do this. We're good.
Why am I trapped inside him? It's on one side.
Oh.
Now would be a good time for the blood grease.
Nice. Yeah.
Cool, thank you.
We did it. Yeah, no problem. Now go get that 44 strength. You understand it a bit?
Try fire. Oh, luck. Good. Oh, good luck. Visage shield. Yeah, so I mean, I'm already going to be building strength, so... Or, well, okay, so I have been. I've been considering using the golden halberd that I got from the first boss, but that also requires 30 strength, so... Strength and endurance. I might... Well, I can't say how much of that I'm going to get, but I don't know. I'm probably just going to be all over the place when I'm actually at full build.
Alright. Can we still summon each other at the campfire, or...?
What's up?
Can we still summon each other at the campfire?
I think so.
Cool.
Probably gonna have to expend a item for each summon, though. That's what I've been doing so far.
Yeah. Are you talking about the finger sky thing?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure to do that if you want to summon somebody, but not to be summoned.
So, with G... or the map, I've found at least one more, I keep wanting to say their actual term, but bonfire. Place of glory, or whatever.
Oh, Grace?
Yeah, Grace. I'll occasionally say glory. But yeah, the, spot of grace. South of this plate, or south of this location, pretty much. Yeah, I mean, if you want to summon me, I can at least try to... Well, I can show you the way, but I'll allot my Estus back then.
Alright, I'm trying to figure out what I should level up, so I have one level up, and I can't figure out what to put it into. Let's see. I can't tell if I want more magic, more intelligence, or some arcane.
I'm trying to get some more mind so that I can have at least 3 uses of the ally heal.
Because my mind's currently at 14.
Because it heals more than a standard heal by itself, but then it also heals allies, so...
Yeah.
I have a few runes.
That's what I'm talking tonight. Alright. Oh, actually, I'm gonna do one thing. I'm gonna teleport to the blacksmith so I can see if I can upgrade my weapons.
Alright.
I just realized I found a bunch of fucking shards and I haven't used any of them since the last time I saw them.
this dog has long red eyes. Are there hollows in these Forsaken Ruins? There's another staircase. One has a fog wall. Magic required ahead. There's a message saying that just on the other side of the fog wall. Able to read it from the other side. Oh, heavy day.
I was thinking I could come back and look at my staff a shitload.
Cool.
Okay, I went from level 2 staff to level 7.
Alright, I'm gonna get these unholy creatures to kill this camp of hollows one more time.
I'm back at the Kellan Ruins.
Right on.
Alright, so something to you?
Sure, yeah. I was just getting a few more runes so I could level up again.
Alright.
Elden Ring. Multiplayer. Curled finger. Alright.
I'm looking now. There it is. God damn it. I just pressed the other side of Grace because she stands close. I'm looking at it though.
Yeah, I'll place it a bit further next time.
So,
Alright, so place a marker.
I think your mic got moved again.
I'll place a... It's not a marker, but a beacon, but... I thought I placed one. Oh, okay. It's E. Alrighty. Yeah, so I was mistaken earlier when I said that the crows don't fly. They do, but it's like for a diving attack.
Ooh, one second. I want to try my powered up staff on these things. Haven't tried it yet.
If you like exploding corpses, meet decaying corpses that projectile vomit sometimes.
Oh,
We've been shocked. I have a heal I can spare.
Oh.
It'll top you off.
Alright. Wait, what's that? Yeah.
And then I have my smaller heal that I can use.
No damage.
Pro gamer moment.
Yeah. Ow. Oh, I think that. Nice. Or whatever they're called.
What'd you get?
All my vials are refilled.
Oh, right on. That's a crow. Yeah, so actually more are gonna dive at us when we go through that passage, so... You see the one at the top left and the one at the top right there?
You see the skull?
Yeah, it's not glowing for me, but now they're... Okay, we'll try this then.
Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm doing how long are games I used to? Oh, fuck.
Its talon stamping does a lot. Oh, sweet, visceral. That did some.
Oh, fuck.
Those are some nice chompers you got there. There you go.
Ooh.
Yeah, these things are dangerous. I haven't even tried fighting one on horseback yet. I managed to defeat the dogs doing that, but yeah, those are a bit more ferocious, I'd say.
It's definitely see that they're tanky here.
Yeah, there's 2 more up there, so I might have to find a way through here.
I got plenty amounts of damage, and so do you. Fuck. Yeah. There's another one over here if you want to kill it. Let's grab one of the items over here.
He just...
I'll get this one.
Alright.
Ow.
Alright, so I'm back. I'm out of both types at the moment, SS-wise, but... Oh, okay, there we go.
That works.
And full FP. Yeah, so I was just kind of looking over this way, but it's actually over here.
Alright.
Yeah, you see that building in the distance?
Yeah.
It's at least... I guess it's safe to say heavily fortified, but it's got like fortifications in the front that you can jump over with your horse, but otherwise, yeah, I've just been kind of looking around that area. There's a ladder on the back of it, and it can somehow be entered that way. I've gone inside, and then I got kind of owned by a group of soldiers, unfortunately, and then I was just preoccupied.
Is it as easy to get to the Grace?
So there's two... Yeah, the Grace is like just outside it.
Oh shit. Okay, I thought I was after us for a second.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
the beasts and hollows will fight each other.
Makes our job easier.
For sure. And it can be free drops if we're lucky, and at the very least finish out the rest of them easier. But it seems there's one there that can project fire.
Yeah, the one with the lantern thing.
Oh, that's what it was? It looked like a pyromancy from where I'm at, but...
Hey, got like a lantern thing he's swinging.
Right on. The rest of that group might be easy to finish off.
I can use my spell and just get them all at once.
Sure.
Alright, there I go. Gotta get close enough to land it.
I still don't know how to use spinning slash the best way. Yeah, because I think I can probably spin for a while, but I'm not fully used to it yet.
Can you like keep pressing it or hold it?
Yeah, it seemed like I was able to spin more than once by pressing it multiple times, but holding it doesn't seem to do anything.
Alright. Just kind of like that Stormwind one I have.
I don't know how long I can keep spinning. Okay.
Oh, I see the Grace.
Switch display mid. Yeah, so it's right over, you probably see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's enemies to the left of it, a lot of them. But I didn't actually read that. Switch display mid. Additional input allows for a follow-up attack. Maybe I just need to scale this thing more and add an infusion. Because I have it at base right now. Yeah, I could invest in it. Okay, so like next time I'll die, I'm gonna go to the round table.
Alright.
Yeah, so otherwise, pretty much single player, I think, makes this kinda easy, because then you can like go on the horse and just jump over the different barricades, and then there's an archer inside, and it uses that one arrow attack that the raining down arrows follow you.
Huh.
Yeah, it's like, it's a callback to another Dark Souls enemy that did that. What's with this mist? Just out
The
of bounds?
last castle I went to had giant archers.
Yeah, this one has like a specialized night archer that just unleashes waves of
Like
arrows.
the Black Knights
Kinda.
with dragons arrows like that.
Oh, well, I remember those, but yeah, for some
Did you
reason,
see a strong wall?
yeah, I can't go past here. It might be because
I can't go past there either. It's because oh wait, I can go over here apparently. Such a weird boxing, but I mean, all right. It's good. I guess we finally found how far we can go from one bonfire to the next. That's pretty fucking far.
yeah. So the knight's just above us, next to that tree.
There's a castle down, like way down south. If you go near it, watch out for two giants that will fucking snipe you from literally off screen. Like they won't be in your render distance and they'll shoot you. Oh shit, behind you.
Archer above us. Don't go towards the center. I need to use my poor guy. Yeah, so you see what I mean now, though, yeah?
Yeah.
There is a ladder on the back of that fort, I have noticed. I can confirm that. It's just like a wooden balcony leading onto it.
Oh, I was trying to see if I can get in there. During this night.
G. Sets of Grays. Table of Lost Grays. The blacksmith, I require your services.
Oh fuck.
Well,
Oh, I got
have
it.
you been hiding? I took you for dead.
The archer or one other?
No matter, it's all the same.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them grouped up on me, and then while I was surrounded and couldn't flee, lightning arrows rained down me.
Yeah, that archer, he draws a sword pretty much from the moment you hit him first, unless I imagine that's from a ranged distance.
Are you at the round table, or?
Yeah, I'm strengthening the spear. I have material to do that a few times.
I'm at the, what's this bonfire called? Fort Gale North bonfire.
Right on.
Like, I wasn't able to make it inside before it died. Or wherever the bonfire was.
Oh, you unlocked the Kaled Highway South, Grace site, though, yeah?
Caleb. Come on. No. I only have, Caleb Ruins, Rotview Balcony, Rear Gale Conference, and Fort Gale North.
Okay, if you want to meet me at Fort Gale North, I can direct you to Kaled Highway South.
Yeah, I'm at Fort Gale North right now.
Alright. Alright, I left a sign next to that.
Oh, the,
Site of Grace.
Hope the sky. That's it.
Have a stand named Imagine What Has Touched the Sky.
Why's that dog T-Rex look different from the others? You said dog T-Rex out there looks kind of grayish.
Yeah, that... Or, oh wait. That's terrain.
What?
Or, oh no, I see the dog now.
Why does it look different than the others to me?
The terrain... It looks like just a different species, pretty much.
Oh. Huh.
Yeah, it looks formidable. At least kinda. Probably weak to fire.
I'm wondering if it's a boss variant or not. You know, how you can find some of those wild around.
Huh.
We haven't seen any others, so I don't know if it is or not, but that's the first one of those I've seen. Alright, I'll follow you.
Okay, so... G. Beacon. Okay. I'll try not to run into danger, but this is a region where danger kind of finds whoever doesn't want it.
Yep.
The ample squish of the...
Yeah, listen to the
It's not
sexy
quite ground,
split.
it's a ground texture pretty much, but these organisms, this terrain made of whatever life. So now...
Step on all those suckers.
Yeah, so I guess going to the road then would make this a bit more navigable. Oh, might have angered a crow. Yeah,
Oh,
I
shit.
definitely have.
Can we get to attack one of the other things, or no?
Only if there's hollows around. Which...
Oh, fuck! Oh, shit,
is
two!
like lagging for me.
Dead. Two of them.
It's a wave blast disrupted by cast.
No! Ah!
What's attacking you now? I've already got some kills.
I was getting bitten by one of those creatures as I was running away. Yeah, like, it didn't do anything but grab me and bite my neck. Oh, shit.
Yeah, that'll happen. No worries. Hopefully that allowed you to get away, though.
I'm hoping so, too. Oh, shit, it's still following me?
Well, at least only one now. Though you might want to drag that battle away as much as you can.
I'm at the Calum Ruins now.
Okay, Calum Ruins. From there... Yeah, I mean, from there it's pretty much just down the road.
How far is this thing gonna fucking follow me? Oh, well, okay,
Oh, wait,
I'm,
is-
I don't know where. I think I'm behind the fort we fought the boss in.
You
There's
want to go
three
to the
direct
grace
logs.
that's, Calum Ruins or whatever.
Alright, I'll teleport there. Refresh my...
Exactly, Calum Ruins.
Alright, I'm at Calum Ruins.
Alright,
David.
I'll put my sign down by this tree.
I'm signed by a tree. Alright, change those markers off my map.
I have yet to actually place and keep any. I have a spot I know of that I could place one, but I'm not going to bother. It's those faded bird leaf flowers and toxic mushrooms, which, while cool, I know exactly where it is because I've passed through it enough times. But yeah, so pretty much, yeah, down the road. So either way we go, to the left or right, we're going to encounter one of those chariots. The one in the center has 2 walls backing it, so I think we might just kill the one on the left or outrun it, but like, that's easier on horseback, but I mean, I'm not going to keep making those single-player co-op functions that I'm just having fun playing. But yeah, this chariot, there's this one. Actually, it's not aggro. I haven't aggroed it.
You want me to piss it off? I can do that.
If you want it.
I mean, yeah, I'm just following you to the grace. If we need to kill it, I'll kill it.
Not absolutely, which at least spares us the effort.
And probably mana.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like for those, hitting them anywhere other than the rear reduces damage significantly.
Kill the driver.
Pretty much. It's crazy that they just have a... Well, I mean, not necessarily. In, like, that kind of setting, you'd want to have some sort of protection, but in this setting, like, it makes sense from a gameplay mechanics standpoint. It looks like something that's, like, designed in such a way that you need that person hanging off the back row. It's just not gonna work.
Is this what we were looking for?
No. What do you got?
Grace.
Oh, you found one?
Yeah, right here, by the road.
Yeah, okay, that's just one that I missed then. I can go get that later. So these are bug warriors. They're not too tough, but they have like a lunging attack or two.
I already hate them.
I'd probably want to prioritize the dog, honestly.
Alright.
For that reason. But yeah, we did. Just,
Oh. Oh shit!
aggro me.
There you go. Thank you.
I had to do the heavy attack. That
He's
works.
fucking quick. Oh.
No, it's okay. So now... Yeah, we're going in the right direction.
Hey, kill us.
Oh, right on. I jumped over it.
Oh. Action War Lifesteal Fest. Ooh, nice. That's Grace. Oh, nice. That's what we're looking for?
No, but I happened to also find that. And walk past it. It was like a little glowing thing next to this plant. It made me think the plant was glowing and I was going to pick it up or something. Because I don't have the same Grace glow being second player, but yeah, this is fun. So now...
It cracks me up though. Like, we were trying to name you one specific one. I'm finding all the other ones being like, is this it? It's like, no. Didn't know that one.
Yeah, but it'd be amazing if I found a third one on this path. It seems like they're more all over than I would have first been given the impression of. There's a few catacombs in this game that, like, they seem to all have the exact same look. Or not the exact same, like, they have a different layout-wise, but they have, like, the same design pretty much. Pestglaive? I love it!
Pestglaive?
Pestglaive.
Oh, look, it's hissing. Like
Pest.
that? Oh, pest.
S''apostrophe S. Glaive.
Alright, where are we going?
Equipment. Sorry, I need to try this real quick.
Of course.
I don't care if it makes me... Well, actually... Will this make me fat roll?
Is that rolling or no? I missed it.
Nope.
Oh, nice. Does that have a special?
It has has spinning slash, which is the same as, at least same name as the Guardian Sword Spear. Although this has a different basic attack number, which is cool. And then, yeah, that's the same.
Alright.
Still, this one is more like a halberd, at least in how it attacks. In any case. Yeah, it's just down the road from here, but I can't tell you how many more insects and dogs we're gonna fight, though.
Alright.
There's at least one where I think I've seen somewhere a group of those insects all bundled together. Not necessarily entangled, but like standing in a pack. There were at least like 8 of them, it seemed like.
Hey, one of those statue things, so if I die I can spawn here. You check these out?
Is that how these work?
Yeah, these are the statues of Marika. If you die, you can spawn here instead.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Cool.
Just want to see what's in that. Oh god, that's a lot of bugs. I wonder what's in that house behind them because there's so many guarding it. See what I'm talking about?
I can sometimes peel away enemies from a group one by one, but yeah, it takes patience.
Do you know if there's anything in that, one? In that over there?
Did that alert more than that one? Doesn't immediately look like it.
There's a dog. I can kill that dog while you put this thing.
Okay.
Dog's dead.
I am a user. Hold on, just the first attack.
Oh, that's his back.
Faded earthly flower from these guys too.
Also, the dog got some stuff too. I don't know if it got it for you, but it's right around here.
Faded earthly flower again. Not terrible. Don't know what they're used for though. Okay, so let me just. I'm gonna try the telescope. That is a dog. That is another dog. That's that.
There's a Crimson Lake over there. Well, Crimson, more like tomato soup, but.
Yeah, it's like their primordial soup or whatever.
Nah, that is like progressive soup.
Oh, what's slime? He's casting slime. At what?
What? Ah!
He was casting slime at something down the road, but now at you? And
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'd avoid him for now at least, because I can't tell how many more enemies. But, okay, you aggroed the dog, that's good. Cool. That's a handy sword you got too, with the bleed.
Thank you. My sword, I will turn it into that as soon as I found the,
Other down.
I killed the
somehow not
blood out. Oh god, that thing fucking cracks?
Makes sense.
How would we so far?
Dog.
Here it comes.
I got the mage.
Oh shit, there's another dog.
Dang it.
Oh, that dog's almost dead.
Managed to not scroll past it.
Thank you. I can come in and help now. Nice.
I have at least a couple endurance increases. I can keep swinging at this. Cool refill.
Yeah. Oh shit, there's that son of a thing. Did we just get shot from another mage, or is that the only one?
Just one moment, I'm gonna switch the order of my flasks.
Sure.
I need the hybrid before the cerulean. Alright.
Let's see what this item is. Oh. Dragonfly head.
Be nice to have a use for those.
Oh. This thing's coming.
Oh, okay.
Well, I only aggroed one, though.
Right on. Can I? Not necessarily beating it, but... not the time so sorry.
Let's give it time to heal. There we go. Alright, let me get that one's attention. Oh wow, they're pretty susceptible to magic, actually. Oh, sorry, I got 2 attention, I think.
Refill. In unison, drink cerulean flask.
Rock grease. Oh shit! I didn't really read the message, and when it popped up, I completely didn't read it.
I'm at half poison.
I'm at half poison as well. All over there.
Want to clear out the area a bit more and then come back? Or actually, the mage is approaching.
Where is he? Oh, there he is. Well, I can shoot him. There we go. Classic mushroom. Ooh, that's
Give me another
good.
crimson.
Yeah.
Or cerulean.
I got both. Oh, this is a skull here on a break.
Yeah, so I'm not even sure that was glowing for me, so... It may have different appearance for both of us. Oh, dog.
Didn't see him at first, he blended with the ground. Come on, dog. Come on.
Sorry, bug.
Oh, fuck. Nice.
I got another pest glaive. Now I could dual wield these things for no reason if I wanted to.
Sit dead body here. Poison bloom. I don't know what that can do. Probably some kind of poison resin.
So now, Pepper's G. Well, we are exploring this area, so I mean, we can do what you want, otherwise the other Grace is up ahead.
Oh, I want to kill whatever's over there real quick. There's a thing down there. See it? That little tunnel? Staircase, whatever you call it.
There we go.
I don't like these things.
I love them.
Oh, right. Let's check down the staircase. It's a fucking grave.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to go through this place and adventure it myself.
Oh, God. What the fuck are those?
Okay, down the stairs.
Okay, I don't know what those are. They're like baby larva ones of it, or what?
Hi there.
Ow.
You're alive too. They're squishy.
He's mad to kill him.
I can just swing, I love it. I didn't like this weapon at first because of the lack of stabbing, but now I get it. It just swings a lot.
Cool.
Okay, I'm gonna heal if you haven't heard.
I'm coming to you.
That's going over my head, what? Okay, but this archer is a problem.
Oh, I want to kill him, but he's casting stuff on King Scout. These, what do you call it? Ah! Fucking.
I didn't know archers.
Oh yeah, all the baby things shoot little, what do you call it?
Like
string
needles?
things, I guess. Needle strings, I don't know. Whatever they are, they shoot them a lot. Yeah, even though you're ended, it still healed me.
That's great.
Oh, door.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to go back and explore this place myself sometime.
Just in this. Meteoric ore blade. That's what the hell that is.
Armament ahead.
Oh, shit. And it's a katana. First one I found.
Cool.
I need to raise my strength to use it, though.
How much? What? Uh,
Requirement's 15 strength. I need like 3 levels, because I haven't raised it past my base strength. I've been focusing way too much on magic.
That's no problem. If you can make it work at least.
Yeah. I have enough to level. I just need to get, like, triple the amount I have right now, and I should be able to use it. I wanted to, because, you know, natural bleed. It'll do 1 more point than my current sword does of bleed. Oh, that dog. Your favorite enemy. Right there.
Yeah, and dog. Oh, I got sliced through in the end.
Shit.
Worth. That's a cool way to die. I had to focus on the dog too much because it's weirdly tanky for being Sunburic.
Oh, fuck. Another dog?
Yeah, that road has insects and dogs, pretty much. Okay, so now... I'll be off to those 2 race locations, and then I'll be joining.
Alright. Oh my god, there's so many insects.
Yeah. They have like a society or a little club going on or something. I don't know how widespread they are, but they're certainly in the deeper kind of scarlet rot area.
Okay. What? Oh my god, every time I kill one, like 2 more show up. Right, fuck, give me my drinks back. Okay. I killed all of them.
Ida.
That was so fucking many. Oh, I had like 3 of them circling me at the same time, so every time I was like fighting one, I had to dodge 2 from behind. It was fucking crazy.
I got a
Okay.
soldier helm for once again leading the beasts to the monsters, or the beasts to the hollows.
Alright, so I just keep following this path to find the Grace, or where is it?
So it's at pretty much following that road. Gee. It's like right before the next bend.
I'm at where this road curves.
Yep, it's behind where it curves. Slightly.
Oh, I see it! I see all the light heading towards it, at least. Thank you.
Welcome.
Alright. So once you're done getting those sights, I can summon you here.
Alright, I'll be just a moment. Or a few, maybe. Gee. What were the names of the 2 sites?
The 2?
Yeah, the 2 that we found on the way.
They were Astray from Khaled Highway North, Smoldering Wall.
Okay, got those same 2, I just wanted to make sure.
You're at the bonfire?
I'm near it. Yeah, I got killed by a dog. I'll be a couple more moments.
Alright.
Which bonfire? Kaelid Highway South?
We'll try. Yep.
Remove beacon. Trouble. Okay, so what are we doing for summoning? Because I think I have a few more of the flower item right now. If you want to help me clear out that one room with the small beings, I'd have to find out exactly where that location is too. Or it's the Kaelid Waypoint Ruins.
Which one are you at?
So I'm at Kaelid Highway South, but would you mind like putting your sign down? I could summon you, and we could clear out at least that part of the Kaelid, or wherever.
I'll put it right next to the bonfire. 1 second.
Alrighty.
And it's down. It's right next to that plant. On the left side.
Multiplayer.
You're facing the castle thing.
Touch the sky. Summon the sky. Dude welcomes and jumps.
No. I don't see you. I got there. I leveled up one spot in my world. Increased my strength a little bit. So I think it's like, let's see. The turn that I was one off on my strength estimate, so 3 more levels, and I'll be able to use that katana.
Right on. There's another one of these apparently.
Oh.
I was gonna spare them, but they all drew weapons.
I don't deserve to be spared.
Some of them sit down and cry, and it's like they're basically giving you free souls, but it also feels not exactly. It's a weird response because they don't really matter being
And they're suffering.
I guess so. Giant time.
Run from that fucking thing! I've got a flaming sword! I'm gonna shoot it. Ooh.
It's so hard to tell where I'm rolling.
This thing has a lot more health than the normal shoot.
Sweet.
Let's go. Haha!
Did I bleed him?
I probably
I died though.
He's falling again.
Yeah, I plunged his sword into the ground and got me.
Ah. Wasn't expecting to fight a giant.
The chain spin sure does leave me vulnerable, but yeah, I just kind of, for whatever reason, went in that direction, so I guess there's that there. I can summon you again though.
Alright, this one signed. Oh, go over there.
Yeah, I ran and got my runes. But now...
There's one set of items I'm hoping is in this game, but doubt it, but I hope it is.
Oh, what's that?
The Elite Knight set.
Oh, right on. Yeah, I mean, that'd be Z callback.
Yeah. Also, I beat, like, all the other ones that it had in it with that armor on, so...
I tried it.
Got it. You gonna shoot them from up here?
Sure.
Alright. Start with that guy. Oh, that guy's dead. Let's see.
I've aggroed at least 3 bugs.
There's a message up here.
At least
Right
3.
before this view.
All of them. Alright, I'm gonna run.
I'm killing the dog. Dog's dead.
I'm gonna put more in your line of vision.
Oh shit, I fell.
Oh, well, okay. Oh. I would say they've reset by now.
Oh. I'll go to the one in the building.
giving me the parry yet.
Is that going through the building or no?
Can't tell right now. Oh dang. It has a follow-up attack. Yeah. Basically bit my neck.
Oh.
Stick of Marika.
Alright, my sign's down.
Alright, I sent myself to the Marika waypoint. That's like right outside of the ruins. We passed by it on our last excursion.
Ah. I'll try to figure out where the ruins are. Oh, over there.
Yeah, it's on the other side of them from that bonfire. That might be a bit...
What the fuck? I know there's a dragon here.
Huh.
Decaying as Exytes. Is he only here because it's nighttime?
Could be.
Oh, and it spews rot.
Alright, I'm actually, yeah, gonna be a moment because I'm gonna head to brace myself then. As soon as I get out of combat.
Oh. So I can't hear you very well because of the really loud boss music.
That's okay. I'll be starting from the Stray bonfire.
Okay, I think I can hear you now. You want me to set up some bonfire?
I'll be starting at the Stray bonfire.
A stray bonfire. Alright, let me take a look where that is. Ah, okay. Let me grab my souls and I'll help her over there. That fucking dragon one-shotted me.
Rip.
Cause that was some bullshit of its move.
Some massive AoE.
Yeah, it was spewed all across the front of it with like a dragon breath thing, but it was whatever Scarlet Rod is.
Oh yeah, so that's like, it seems like an alternate version of Bleed, pretty much.
As soon as it activated, my health just instantly disappeared.
Enemies where they have a condition where if you don't beat them in enough time, they instantly win.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, the moment that the Scarlet Rot filled for my bard, because I got just touching the single cloud, it instantly filled it full, and then I instantly, like, my health, not like it like dropped slowly, or like, yeah, rapid rage, just instantly was gone. Shattered. Yeah.
Yeah, I found 5 of an item that reduces Scarlet Rot. I don't know where to get more, but I imagine it'll be made available at some point.
I put my sign down.
Alright.
That'd be a great bonfire.
Touch the sky.
Yeah, you finger that sky. Yeah, somebody. Oh.
Hi.
Oh, up there, there's an ash thing. You get something for it?
Yep, lifesteal fist.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, thank you. You had mentioned that last time, but I hadn't seen it immediately.
Yep, no problem.
Yeah, so now, in this... Yeah, it's in this direction. That was convenient.
Great dragonfly head. Oh, watch out to your left. Alright, dog's dead.
Watch out for the bug. Urgent heal is weaker than regular death.
I don't know, urgent heal? Is that the self heal?
Yeah.
Ah. Give it a dab with the dog or? Oh, that.
I even missed. Twice.
Oh shit.
Ah, yeah, I was right when I ran out of stamina. Let's try it, but like, come to this. Well, this is a good time to do it while I have a lot of this item.
To do what?
It's more forgiving because I have enough of that item to just use it more.
Ah. Oh, my son's back down. Is that a fucking merchant? Is that a merchant of that fire over there?
Could be, or it could be a hollow camp.
Looks like a merchant because for me, he's a ghost.
Welcome.
Welcome to your customer.
Yes.
I'll come back once.
Do you want to check his stuff? Because I've talked to him in every location. He always had different stock.
Okay, yeah, I guess he might not be staying here, yeah.
Welcome.
Well, no, he's like in all locations.
Oh,
Come,
and he's just omnipresent?
I guess, and he always has like different stock every time I talk to him in different areas.
Okay.
I've been hungry.
That's how I've gotten. Oh, cashier.
Please.
Oh, weird.
That's how I've gotten so many cookbook recipe things and crafting recipes. I talk to him in like every area I see him and buy all of his recipes. Well, that's put me back in my world in a weird spot. Okay.
Yeah, he doesn't really have anything I need right now. He has a few interesting, like, poison throwing items, but yeah.
Alright. Is he selling recipes here? I just want to know so I can come and get them if I need them.
Not that I saw.
Alright. Thank you. Yeah, my son's back down.
Alrighty. Yeah, because on my end it just said you returned to your world.
Ah.
I wasn't sure. It must have been some kind of connection error. I don't know.
Hopefully buying some shops doesn't do it.
Could be the case. My character is on this barefoot and also not at all.
Perfect. Okay.
I'm glad I could quickly, at least semi-quickly, from the beginning of the game, switch off of a torso armor that has a fucking cape. This was so annoying. It looks cool, but a cape is also not good at all.
I have kind of capes. It moves.
Yeah, that's cool, but if it's like flanking and draping down your whole back and it's like, if it's touching the ground while you walk, it's too much.
My beginner. Have you seen my beginner equipment?
This one kind of does too, but it's not as...
I'm not sure what my beginner ones look like. You're in motion. Let's see again. It was. I don't like it because I was wearing all his sweatpants stuff and so on.
Yeah, I can't really say what it looks like. It looks like a mix between like Playboy and Popper or something.
So like,
Aside from the helmet, which is, I don't know, could be like pink or something. Yeah, this is like my roleplay church assassin, edgelord. I'm a shadow in the night and a dagger to serve the crown or whatever.
I bought this from the store as soon as I fucking could because I hated my outfit and I wanted something better.
Foot soldier helm, foot soldier cap, Godric knight helm.
Be careful when you're driving.
Chain draped tabard.
That's using time.
Tree and beast surcoat.
I've got Commoner's headband altered. Old Aristocrat cowl. Prism Iron Mask. Foot Soldier cap. Decoy. Godric Soldier helm. Exile hood. Knight helm.
Right on. Yeah, my greaves, I love them. The Guardian greaves, they're the same set as the spear. From the Nature Guardians. They're like near one of the minor herb trees.
Alright, go kill stuff.
Yeah, so now, G. I still have the beacon down. Alright, this time I'll endeavor to be more careful.
We're in a group together.
And I still have Confessor hood on. And the gloves I can switch to the soldier. I can have them be any. Godric soldier gauntlets. Sorry, just a moment.
Is this cape bothering too? Or no?
Is it what?
This cape, does this kind of cape bother you or no?
It only bothers me when it's on me because it obstructs my view of things around me. Yeah, so I think this is good. I have medium roll again.
What's your roll look like? Ah, okay.
Do you have fast roll?
I've got whatever this one is. Same as yours, I think.
Yeah, if you open the status, it'll tell you. Or, no, equipment.
Where does it tell you?
In equipment, it's all the way to the right. It'll say, I might have an abbreviation for all of them, but I have medium load.
If I took off some stuff on. Now I'm light load.
Yeah, the other end is heavy load. Which is me if I wear any helmet.
Huh. Maybe if my entire set's on, it's still medium load.
Once I have maybe 1 or 2 more points in mine, I'll put a bit more in endurance so I can wear even a light helmet.
Get that extra defense. Dog.
Beast blood.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so I think we can aggro one of the dogs without aggroing the bug, but
You want me to try to piss it off? Because that way if I die, you can always just resummon me.
sure.
2 dogs, so do you want me to try to piss one off?
Yeah, that's fine.
I can try to shoot it with magic, that might work.
I was gonna throw a dart at it otherwise.
That's one. Try the other dog or the guy?
I'll just throw it at the mage.
Oh, he's noticed us anyways. No dog.
My swings are just a bit too slow. Okay,
No.
No, it's cool. This is a bit less than the other one. Great dragonfly head. Wasn't it the same? It gave me the pop-up as if it's the first time I picked it up. Message that says,
Oh.
"Be wary of rump. Try fingers." Back.
Oh, there's that, the thing.
Place.
Yeah. Oh, they can launch tornadoes from their back too.
Yeah, that's my first time seeing that.
An enemy right over there. That's not of them. Okay.
When we first saw him, I didn't see anyone near him, but that might be pretext for an ambush. I'm gonna fall into it. Or it's just lucky. Or not necessarily lucky, but they placed it for that to happen.
Oh, shit. Don't stay in the water. Don't go underground, or?
Yeah, it's more like bile, I guess you could say.
Fucking rot.
That was a good combination. I was able to throw a dart to finish him off.
Yeah. Wanna go to the, underground?
Yeah, the underground.
Beta durable. How the hell did I still get rot from that?
Back out of the chamber after I've killed one.
Oh,
I'm gonna go the other direction for another.
Oh. I think the thing was left this time.
Alright, I'm gonna heal.
Okay.
Thank you.
Look at the one over here. Ow.
Close quarter.
Oh shit. gonna kill that fucking poison spewer. No! One more hit on him.
That's cool. You helped me. Thank you.
Good when you get the
It's a
item.
bit rough, but yeah. Thanks, Zero will help me through that.
Yeah, that's right.
Let me know if you get when you get the item though.
The door. The chest. Meteoric ore blade. Yeah, when you had first discovered it, it sounded like maybe you were saying something about an aura, but yeah, meteoric ore.
Yeah.
So that's understandably. Oh, right on. Yeah, that scales with int.
Yeah. That's why I wanted to use it. It's like the only stat I'm missing is strength.
Yeah, I've invested some into that already just to use the spear, but probably use more.
So, do you want me to summon me or should I summon you?
How many of the finger remedy do you have? I keep forgetting that name for it. I have 19.
Pearl calling finger remedy at 22.
Okay, so yeah, you can summon me. I don't know exactly where to go at the moment because I was just gonna start exploring otherwise.
Alright, let me see. What was this? Is this another... I think I found another, I found another Grace.
Cool.
It's super close to another one, too. Let me just level up real quick. Okay. Do you have the, Aeonia Swamp Shore?
Probably not. Or I can check for sure in a moment, but I don't recall too much about a swamp yet.
Alright.
Other than in the first area.
Summon you and tell you where. Just put yours by the Grace thing.
You mentioned where?
That the, ashtray from Kaled Highway North.
Alright.
I am poking the sky.
Sign down.
Where'd you place it?
Pretty much right next to it.
Oops. Okay. Okay, so this next one is actually kind of ridiculously close.
Neato.
Ready? Do you see it?
Huh. Tree. Okay, so it's inland.
I assume neither of us have explored this area.
I certainly haven't.
Because I still think I need to get that one at that castle you were telling me about. With the lightning archer. What the hell is that in the water?
Geyser? It looks like
Oh, hey,
possibly something creating it.
There's some buildings out there, so let's jump from these to, from one spot to the next. But straight up and down. We're just like the poison swamps, but you don't want to have this activated at all. Okay.
Although I have no idea where this will lead us and possibly to a certain death.
That's just what I come to expect from these games. Certain death. Yeah.
Certainly a
Very bad
zero
news.
amount of one-shots, and then
Is
there's
that
constant.
is that a player?
It looks like a curved sword, whatever. Probably will do damage through block.
I'll shoot it.
Oh,
What's that?
like this from...
That thing.
Alright, I can... I'll aggro this thing.
I'll do Millicent.
There's two.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
The other one hasn't noticed, though.
Ah.
Keep your ass on the Millicent.
Alright.
Fuck, I've aggroed the other one. We gotta abandon this place.
Millicent's
Or
kind of...
if you dead.
Millicent's kind of like just doing her own thing way over there. Okay, we got out of the aggro range. I'm stuck on this tree.
Okay, so I guess if you're not aggroed by any of them, I can make my way over there.
Alright. Yeah, I can just stand on this tree for a minute. Millicent's kind of walking around, but I don't think she has any range because she's not attacking me up here. I'm just doing a pissed off walk through the swamp. And I guess she's probably immune to the rot because since she's not taking any.
Yeah, she must have been in there for at least, like, definitely more than a minute, but... enough.
Just continue my minute to get to the tree. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
I have myself locked onto her, so. Well, I'm back.
I'm fighting the 2 holy knights on horseback. I'll be just a minute.
Where the hell is Millicent, though? She disappeared?
Oh, there's 3 now. Can I kill at least one?
Oh gosh, I figured out how to get up here. No! Ah, she got me. What the? She fucking broke my stamina and then impaled me with a sword while I was, you know, staggered.
Dang.
And then afterwards she did like a 6 or 7 sword cut in the air, like, you know, where you can see like the blade flashes.
Must be a kind of special weapon.
Yeah.
Trina's Lily. Holy Knight drop one. The material description for that said it was very rare.
I'm gonna have to resummon you because at the thing because she fucking got me.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm full on Estus. Okay, well I've taken out 2 of the Holy Knights. I'll be just a moment for the 3rd. They do a move where if you can attack their block, they repel and do like holy damage to you.
I'm assuming by now you've killed Millicent on yours?
I have not encountered Millicent. I got the 3 Holy Knights though.
Huh.
It may be when you go specifically up on that hill, I can't say.
I'll find out. I plan on going up there again.
Rest. Close. Actually, I have runes for 1 level. Up that endurance attack. If I make body light. Gauntlets lighter. I can have a helm without restriction. Without as great a restriction. Yeah, I don't mind having the helm. Or the hood. So now...
I poke this guy. Next to the bonfire, the camp thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying it.
Yeah, I placed it pretty close, so I'll move it back a bit. Multiplayer. Finger, there we go. Bloodstains still seem to not be working for me, though.
Why is your sign not showing up for me now? We're both on the same campsite, right?
Aeonia Swamp Shore.
The what one?
Aeonia Swamp Shore.
No, I was at the straight from Canada Highway North. I can go to the swamp one though.
Yeah, unless you want to explore somewhere else.
No, I want to kill Melina, whatever her fucking name was.
Yeah, she sounds like she. I can't say I know anything about her, but she has that multi-hit that you mentioned.
Yeah, I almost killed her. I had her at less than half health. She was at like a third, and then she got me. I found dude summoning.
Yeah, that's pretty much what happened with me when I entered that church. Although maybe she might whatever the Mildred.
Oh yeah, Mildred.
Or is it exactly Mildred again? I forget.
I think it was the butcher chick.
Yeah.
Yeah. Was we did on these and we went to that big one, right? Yeah. There we go, Millicent. That was her fucking name. Here she is.
We haven't aggroed any cool nice.
Oh, look, I can see her now. Whoops. Ooh, good. Oh, good. She's stuck right there. Yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome.
What does she get?
I got an Invader Vanquish thing too.
Recalling finger remedy. That's kind of useless because I have to make those, but okay. The fuck? Why did you just explode?
Holy Knight.
Oh. Can't see him.
Yeah, he's doing Krillin's Destructo Disc, but weaker.
Otherwise, you wouldn't have it on for half.
Not the wrong direction counter attack.
Oh shit. Right when I'm here. What?
It's a good thing I'm the summon though.
Alright, that one's dead.
I got Scarlet Rot after I died.
If you can bring your sign to the tree, I can resummon you.
Sure.
We almost got the knights down. One's dead, it's just the other one to go. Alright, both knights are dead.
I got to a point in the swamp where I automatically dismounted the horse.
Huh. So you entered a dungeon
Oh,
here.
I invaded by Millicent. I wonder if I can call a hunter for this.
Just to kill Millicent for...
Nah, it doesn't work like that. Oh, okay, it's an automatic toggle.
Oh. Yeah,
That
so...
looked like a daunting multi-hit.
I saw her do the blade swing thing.
Yep. Damn, she was like protecting each other. confirm this Holy Knight, though. I somehow didn't contract Scarlet Rot.
Big fucking mosquito. Or dragonfly, whatever it is.
This is like a blade fairy.
Wait, what?
Yeah, she was like gliding and doing all these multi-hits.
See what I was talking about?
If that weapon can do that, that's pretty fucking cool.
Oh shit, another night.
What does the ghost say? Ellipses. Let me see it. I'll follow one last time. And there's another great sword guy in the background player. Your splendid blade dancing amongst the Scarlet Rot.
Oh, you got a ghost?
Yeah.
Oh, I killed that tonight too.
Be wary of fingers.
I'm still on the tree.
Yeah, if you want to go back just a bit to the first mushroom mass or whatever that is safe haven from the Scarlet Rot.
Yeah. It's back.
I could probably use some help with Millicent too.
Alright. Alright, let's jump on this, jump on that. Here. That way. Hold on, let me open my map. That is the opposite way. Hold on. Going across the other way.
I wonder if the geysers would kill someone instantly.
The geysers?
Seems like they would, yeah.
Wait, actually, could I just teleport back to the bonfire and not have it? Because it won't make me rest if I teleport to it, will it?
I don't think so, but if it replenishes your flasks, then you have the answer.
Alright. Teleporting back there real quick.
I wonder if someone's summoned in a damaged state would remain so when summoned.
Oh, like when they're hurt and then they get summoned?
Yeah.
I mean, they did in the previous games.
Oh, right on.
I don't know if it's the same for this one, but I guess it would be.
Makes sense.
Are you on the mushroom or sucker things or tentacles or whatever they are?
Yeah, I'm just gonna call it mushroom because it looks like the base has expanding mushrooms.
Alright, so...
But yeah, this first mushroom mass basically outward from the shore.
Alright, I'm on it.
Yeah, if you wanna leave a sign there if you don't mind.
Sure. I'll put it right in the middle.
Touch the sky.
And it's down. Found the pink coral thing between the white and the pink.
Yeah, this is cool design.
You see it?
Not yet.
I might have placed it after you did your thing, so you might need to touch the sky again, I don't know.
It'll give the pop-up message of I'll be replacing the effect already active. I can at least make sure that message will pop up. Yep. I can see it now.
Oh, good, because I'm about to get hit by poison. I was hit. I guess we can find out now. Poison, too. We'll find out if I'll come poisoned or not, and damaged.
Fate works so mysteriously, I suppose.
Oh no, I healed full.
Okay, well you popped in and there was a 63 underneath your health bar.
Goddamn branches. Okay.
Nelson. Right on schedule. Alright, so I was wondering if this battle could actually be taken back to the shore because the Holy Knights are engaging too.
Listen, more like malignant.
More like, please don't mince me.
Gotta cut the tumor out. Get rid of her.
Yeah, well, nearly at the shore.
Following right behind you. I hear the blades. The holy blades. Right behind us.
Yeah, that's the reason I want to draw this fight out if possible. And it seems to work. Nice, she fell.
Oh shit.
I'm so glad I got hit by only the edge of that.
Yeah.
But yeah, see, she's like a blade fairy.
Ah.
That's fine.
Ah.
At least they give us that little tell.
Oh god.
Oh man, the finishing slice.
Got her. Did I do it in time?
And it makes me wonder.
Did it work?
I lost the 1400 souls, in the sense that they were placed down, but let's see. We might have to kill her again.
So all the damage I took before going to the world resumed when I came back this time, so that's interesting.
It's kind of like your own personal damage limbo.
I'll put my sign put on the mushroom thing when you first jump up.
Right on.
And it's down. What we can do is once you summon me, I can wait here. You can run to see if she summons. If she does, lead her back here.
Aeonian butterfly. I got poison, so I'm gonna rest with the grace for just a moment. And then... Yeah, I'll go draw on Millicent, or should I summon you first?
Yes.
Yeah, so multiplayer, touch the sky. Mushroom mass.
Oh.
What's up?
If you cut the mass, it bleeds.
Yeah.
Like any part of it. I didn't expect that.
Yeah, it's interesting effect. And it certainly is alive, it seems. Or intended to be.
Stab it till it dies.
An interesting take on it. It doesn't take damage though. It would be funny if I could cause Millicent to bleed with even only stray hits. I don't have any particular need for the rock priest otherwise. Alright, so yeah, just run towards the shore.
I just jumped on that guy's head. Fucking Goomba stomped him. That's the shore.
My spear slice did 101. I could do a bit more, but that ain't terrible.
Alright, ready.
The Holy Knights may chase us too, and if that's the case, we have to...
behind you.
Yeah. Amazing I didn't hit me with a...
Oh! Millicent.
I got Scarlet Rot, but it didn't kill me immediately. Okay, so it might just be like a faster active poison, I guess. Late Fairy now.
Yeah, but don't forget the one that hit me was a boss version. I think it just built it up super fast over and over. Alright. Oh. So glad I have enough stamina to block that.
Dang, I was in the crosshair. Alrighty, I have more I can spare. Thank you for your effort, though.
This is my sign again. It is there. I think I could have done it if it wasn't for that fucking knight.
Yeah, they kind of aggroed us harder that time, but
yeah, that's all this way
aggro, I suppose, yeah.
Alright, we'll move this thing back here so you can go aggro her. Oh, god damn it.
Looks like we got it. I'm the type to normally want to conserve items or limited resources. So I'd normally like to wait until I use the heal, but this time. It increases my faith. If I can. Fireball does not stop me. At least not one with the amount of damage I do.
Fuck.
Yeah, this game has good design.
I'm pressing it again. There we go. if it's where we can aggro, if we can summon her without aggroing the knight, or if it's just like, you know, no matter what we do, we aggro both.
It may be my fault of pathing. I'm still trying to, or well, I haven't exactly figured out what position the Holy Knight is in exactly, but like he's standing between some of these. They're not necessarily land masses, but in a functional sense they are. Maybe at the top of this tree I can figure it out. Otherwise,
I'll wait
we
until
might
the,
just aggro both of them again.
I'll wait at the shore.
There's a message up here.
Oh, there she
Okay.
comes.
May have aggroed the Holy Knight, I can't tell right now.
I'm
So-
not seeing anything just yet. There's Millicent, but I don't see any Holy Knights. I think you're good.
Millicent can get it. I'm gay, but Millicent can get it. Stop during this.
Watch out!
Blade Fairy.
Oh, you believe him, right?
Oh, yeah, I have that.
Please drive on and put my sign down.
Be just a moment. That took most of my health.
Put my summon sign on the beach if you can get it.
Alright.
Stay up for that guy squatting.
Okay, squatting.
Head left.
There. Touch the sky. Or, no, it's already active. So then,
There's power beach left of him. It's like right across from the... Yeah. Working. You kill her, she's still following you.
she's still following me, but
Alright, I can help as soon as I get her.
down. She did get me once for most of my health again, but
And if I die, you can resummon me, so I can sacrifice myself for this.
only cooperation.
Yeah. The jolly co-op. Oh shit! Okay. And... Yeah! Nice. Good job.
Thanks, you too.
Thanks.
Furl calling finger remedy.
Yeah!
Another one.
You've never had that item before. Oh, gotta kill this guy. Or these guys, I should say. I'll go to the left, you go to the right. Alright, nice.
So Millicent's been cleared. We can do pretty much whatever from here.
Alright, I'll follow you for now, and if you die, if we both die, we'll just go to mine after that. And we'll keep going back and forth, etc. Look for stuff. So for now, we'll lead the way. Ah,
Yeah, so there's 3 Holy Knights if possible. I'd want to aggro them one at a time.
alright, there's one. Ready to piss him off? I'll piss him off.
I'm gonna go to the top. Alright, I'll use the dart. That works.
There we go. Oh. That's my magnet.
Destructive distance.
Oh. Ah.
There's another one emerging from the swamp.
Oh, what?
That's how he's hiding. Can't Scarlet buttons now. I got it anyway. Please let this work. Cool. But it's building anyway.
One walks low on health. They healing?
Or in indecency kind of buff. You cubed on me. Yeah, sometimes they have at least some slight health. At least in that state. They have an aura about them that they don't otherwise.
Oh.
Yeah, it had worn off just before that had faded away, it looked like.
Well, you just about when I faded out of the world. Alright, try somebody now?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go get my... It's not that I have too many, but I can get it quickly on horseback.
Yeah, those. Souls, runes, blood echoes.
Yeah, I'm gonna call them runes because it's easy, but I might forget some of the other terms because I've called the enemy soldiers hollows, but I don't know what else. I don't know what the plot is for them attacking. They're at least other tarnished, I would imagine.
As long as they didn't go to that one castle.
Alright, so now do you want to summon me at the beach then, is that it?
Yes.
Okay. If
I'm at the
beach. It's definitely a shore, but...
You want me someone on the shore, or should I have somebody at the camp thing? So I'm at the camp right now, about to level up real quick.
I can put my sign, like, right next to the ghost on the shore.
Alright.
Okay, so if we die in the swamp before locating another objective, I know something else we can do.
Alright, what are you thinking? Because I was thinking, there's a few things I know we could do.
I know the location of another NPC invader, otherwise what you got?
We could always try to kill that boss on your side again, since we both got a lot stronger since the last time.
Oh, the one with lightning?
Yeah, because I've upgraded my staff 5 levels.
Okay, I still feel like I'm going to be floundering around in that fight, which is largely why I was summoning myself to aid in that one, just to kind of get a feel for it, but, yeah, I mean, so, I don't recall if the NPC is summonable. It doesn't seem like it is, but I still have 100% confirmed that.
Yeah, it might not be once you summon a player, I don't know. Ah. There we go. They can't make me talk to the NPC when I'm trying to summon you.
It's cool that there's individual instances of damage, because I'm damaged in my single player, but I won't be once I arrive.
Yeah. Like now. Yeah. Welcome to full health.
I gotta get more of those flask upgrades, because I've only gotten one so far. I've been teetering around.
I'm looking for that thing I gotta put into it to get the extra. Oh, actually, I didn't know if you could go.
What's up?
You said there was a bonfire up by that castle. The one to
one
the
with
south?
the archer?
Yeah.
Okay, so if I open the map, the nearest by campfires aside from Astray, Kaled Highway South, Smoldering Wall, Fort Gale North. Okay, so the one before, well, there was one that I visited that was like right before that fort. Or oh, okay, it's Fort Gale and then Fort Gale North, I think. Have you gotten Fort Gale North?
I've gotten Fort Gale North, but not Fort Gale.
Yeah, Fort Gale itself is just an icon on the map for me, not a teleport point. There may be there's probably a base there, but I haven't found it yet.
I don't have a Fort Gale on my map either, so I doubt if I can even get in there.
Fort Gale North?
You know, Fort Gale. I have Fort Gale North.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, so otherwise, wherever you want to explore.
Alright.
I was thinking, I'm having fun doing this, but in the future, we might just, like, do boss runs and then explore individually, because then we wouldn't have to worry about the summon person, like, not being able to pick stuff up and doing everything twice, you know? So
yeah.
This is fun.
What is that over there?
My first impression is Cove.
What the fuck is this?
Hell?
You see that?
Yeah, it's a large version of those things that are down the swamp.
Huh.
How weak are you to fire?
Huh? Oh, to fire. That's the...
Not very. I want to equip the torch.
How weak is it to bleed?
I'm still at medium load.
Oh, it's just spraying that shit everywhere.
Yep.
Oh, fuck! Oh, there's another one. There's another one over there. 3 of them. Wait, why are they dying? Look over there. Are they killing each other? What's happening?
They might be killing something else, but yeah, even enemies of the same type inflict damage to each other if they're large enough. Like those T-Rex dogs we saw earlier, they will literally kill one another if they're both chasing you.
Huh. I don't know that.
It's spinning chain time.
Oh, we toppled him.
I'm out of FP, but that was worth it.
Oh. I was in between those two back there, like a tunnel or something. I can't see with all the fog in the way, though.
Yeah, they're hurting each other.
We just keep pissing them off.
Each other as possible.
Yeah. Oh, they're coming closer, actually. Oh.
That's
what?
new. Oh, get away!
What the fuck?
Yeah, it exploded into Scarlet Rot. The other one will probably do the same.
Is it because of being at a distance, or why the fuck did it explode?
Maybe because we got out of melee.
I think I got my class back.
Same.
Poison.
My Scarlet Rot is at 1/3.
I want to see what's over here. Nope.
It is not a crouching. Could this be a crouching? No.
Guess we go this way. Unless, what is that? Oh, there's some kind of like, dinner set or something over there. Like people like, you know, chairs and a table and. Oh, what the fuck is that?
That is a person.
With 4 arms.
Yes. Archer.
Alright, over here. I think get some items on it. Smoothing stone. Sacramental bit bud.
Didn't expect Elden Ring.
Yeah. Oh, hey, is that the fort? Oh, I think the one further back that way.
Can I tell you
So there's a
It's
castle
definitely
over
a
there,
structure.
and then there's one over here, so I don't know which one this is.
SMG. Yeah, this is a different structure. At least 2 hostiles. Of the same type as the last, though different weapons. Impressive feeling.
Okay.
Got one.
Come on, watch out, there's another one coming.
He likes the spins.
Oh. God damn, so many arrows. Oh, there's Grace. Thank you.
You're welcome.
There's Grace up here.
I can even see the grace trails this time.
Nice. Alright, so we gotta
So this
find
is
a
in the
way up
corner
there.
of the road. What's up?
We gotta find a way up there, so we just... Oh, actually up here there's a road that actually leads that way. Okay, so we can just take this. Oh, message. Be wary of up. Oh, because of the guy, I guess? Or the alchemist. And the other guy. Be wary of up. Okay.
Yeah, man, it's good advice.
I feel like the giant's gonna pull out a bow when we get a little closer. Or he's gonna jump down.
Yeah, it looks like he has a sword on his back.
That's true. Alright, so probably have to fight a giant.
I'm gonna run in
And he knows us.
and scissor strike. He has 4 daggers.
Oh, God!
What was that? That was like a fire
I
breath.
threw a firebomb at you.
Oh, nice.
It's a giant, like, blue fire pot. Oh, God, it throws it far.
Well, that's a good
Holy
opportunity.
shit. It's not all the way to, like, where the fucking bonfire is.
Well, I can go activate that last grace on my end, and then I'll be right back.
Okay. He throws it so fucking far. I thought, like, oh, I was running away, and it's like, it kept arcing past me to where the bonfire is. Ah, that thing could go far. Also, thank you for dying in my place.
You're welcome. Yeah, that was a new hazard.
Yeah. On the bright side, it killed everything around you, too.
Yeah, everything having friendly fire Or, well, on the enemy side is an interesting choice this time around. Or, well, it's not like it's exactly fully new, but it being on as many enemies as it seems to be in this game, this seems relevant. So now, does that horse go to place beacon?
I'm getting a lot of fast travel, new fast travel points by us playing together.
Yeah, that's cool. Glad to help.
What the fuck is that? It's a creature with the giant black, like, oil wings that are shining with, like, light on it.
Creature loves the gloss.
Is it, like, an undead vulture? What is that? It's huge. I mean, you'll see it when you get in, but...
Reminiscent of Crow.
Maybe?
It's a spaghetti noodle out here. I'll be right back.
The little one is one of the number. These are patrons. These guys with cages on their torsos. There's the smaller one with wings and 2 blades.
There's how many? Wait, there's variants of those fuckers?
Seems like it.
Ah.
Please refrain from using the bad word.
Sorry about that. Alright.
You're fine.
Alright, did you make it to this bonfire? Grace yet?
Working on it. Yeah, they can be used interchangeably, I'd say it's safe to say. Not seeing any rays at the moment, but I'm near where it is. Gee. Move beacon. Because if I go up the road, I encounter that same giant and group of...
It's right behind the flower mushroom thing with the branch.
There's a lot of those, but I think I'll figure it out. Well, there's crows too.
Right, it's right next to the stone stuff in the what do you call it? Like the big amount of stone in the middle, and across from here is like an enemy with giant black wings.
I think I found the map for the region.
Oh shit! Good to show when you get in.
Yeah, I just have a crow chasing me very enthusiastically. Okay, less enthusiastically. He's walking backwards.
Ah.
Walking sideways. Walking to the other side. It's doing a dance in front of me. Crow, please mind your business. Okay, so the map for the region is just down the road. It's like a signpost, except larger. It's like a roadside monument.
Yeah,
Message in front saying praise the map. It is the map for the region. Caleb. Okay, so now there's a bonfire with that merchant from before.
Where are you?
Buying or selling?
Buying or selling? He has different stuff here, including new cookbook.
I think that's where you're at. So then you follow the path to the left a bit,
Gotcha.
and once it gets to like once there's like a big amount of brown mushrooms on both the right and left, like a lot on the left, and some on the right where it's kind of open with like a bunch of those pink things, right? Take the left immediately there, and you'll see the bonfire. I'm sitting on top of the fucking giant mushroom thing, so I can see well.
So from that merchant, head left, you said, or?
Yeah, head towards the well, for me it's left. It's head towards the big the place the giant would be, right?
Okay.
You gotta head that way a bit, like towards the giant, because you're a little further down the road. But I can see from up here. I can see the fire from the guy's camp. And I can see his corpse from here. But I'm on top of the thing above the campfire, so it'll be like a giant tree, like kind of towering above all the other stuff on the left side, and underneath that is where the thing is.
I see 2 minor herb trees in this area.
It's on the, if you're following the road towards the thing, it'll be on the left. And it'll have like a bunch of flowers growing out of it, like a a bunch of stalks. It's like more than some of the others around it. Oh, also there's 2 crows across from me. Like 2 big ass ones on the right side.
Okay, so from the direction of the crows, you said it's the left coming off the road.
Yes, like if you go opposite of the crows, and you'll start seeing familiar stuff.
Do I just have to go further in?
Yeah, you got it. If you're at the crows, go a little bit further and then to the left.
To the left, that's what it was. I'm not immediately seeing it. I see a tumbleweed, but fire material.
Did you pass the crows?
Yeah, the crows are on the opposite side of the road.
Yeah, but you gotta go a little bit past the crows, and there'll be a big opening on your right where there'll be like an enemy walking around, maybe. Or he might not be there on yours, I don't know. And then on the left is where the bonfire is.
Oh, yeah, I was kind of going a little bit before it. Found it now.
Okay. We'll go down there.
The name of it being Southern Aeonia Swamp Bank?
Yes. That is the exact one.
Okay, so unlocked region map for Kaled. Curious about what the region to the north is.
Once you place your thing, let me know and I'll poke the sky.
Okay.
I would like to find that map too. Because I really had no idea where the fuck you found it when I found out you were coming from the right.
Yeah, I'm fighting the mid one, so just a moment.
The one with the pitch black wings, or like just a...
The one with the scythe, small guy. I killed him now, but yeah, so place my sign down.
Yeah.
Alright, next to the spot of grace.
Alright. Looking for it, I'm just not seeing it yet.
Yeah, that's fine. It seems to take longer to show up depending on location.
Just so I know, if I was facing the road, like, because there's so much grass, is it like forward, left, right?
If you're looking at the spot of grace, you should be able to see it.
Alright. That's not mine's are super bright from mine. From the light.
For me, it's right next to a message, but that might not be the case on your end. This is time for a warrior.
I'll see it up here so I can see better.
Yeah, so it's on the opposite side of the massive budding flesh organisms. Tree. Well, it's rooted on both ends. I guess I could say vines, maybe? They are flowering vines. And it makes such a ample squish when you jump on it.
Gotta recast it again, because apparently it stopped having its effect after a minute.
Yeah, it seems to expire kind of quickly, but not the most quickly.
Okay, so tell me if you can see this thing, okay?
Sure.
Right over there, see its wings?
Wings. Oh, yeah, that thing.
I don't know what the fuck that is, but that's what I was trying to describe.
That's like a cryptid. You want to get the map first?
Yeah. I also want to see what that thing is after we get the map, because I kind of want to see if it's like a boss or what it is. I don't know if it's a normal enemy or what, you know?
Could be a boss. Bosses are open world in this game, which is kind of crazy, but, well, not all of them, but, I mean, I guess you could say all of them because they exist, like, on the map of the game, but there are some that are locked in areas.
That's not a duplicate of that one boss I killed, is it? The Black Knight? I killed one of those on the bridge.
I've yet to encounter one of these, I think.
This will be the second one of these I've encountered, but the last one I fought didn't have a mace. The last one I fought I had a fucking pole arm.
Huh.
So it might be. I could see his health, but it's not until he gets in combat that I actually saw his health bar. Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's your setting. Nice.
Yeah. Last time I fought one of these, I fought it on horseback. No!
I would imagine these have the type where everything can be dodged rolled away from.
Yeah. Oh shit. I fell off a cliff for a second. It's just a tiny thing.
His horse is a separate...
yeah, you can dodge the horse, kill the horse, he'll fall to the ground, and you can critical him. But he will, he can resummon it. So I always focus on the rider, and if I happen to kill his horse, then, it goes down, but...
Right on.
That's for the fact that he can resummon it. But when he's staggered, you usually like a good few hits on him for massive damage. You don't think he's the same as the previous guy, just with a different weapon. Oh shit!
And, they can hit each other, but they might not be inclined to.
I think he hit him. We should probably get some distance from the crow.
Yeah. I'll try to drag the crow away.
Ah, damn it, my magic. First time. I hit the... Okay, I got the knight. Ah, fuck. That hurts so fucking much. No! He got me.
Right.
I was in the middle of getting my drink and he fucking smashed me in the face with the mace.
Yeah, that was kind of remarkable. I had discovered the map without aggroing that guy. Actually, I hadn't even seen him, so maybe he only emerges at night. That seems to be a recurring thing in this game.
Yeah, the dark enemies appear at night. But so the one on the bridge that I fought, the last guy I fought on the bridge, like the one near the that fort that the boss that you're on is at, and I fought him there. I actually found the river the first time. All right, there it's down. I'll poke this guy.
Placed.
And hook. Coming. Actually, I have an idea of how I could kill that guy.
What you got?
Well, okay. We can climb to the top of that thing above you.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, okay. Hold on. I did it earlier. Okay, then we can... Then from here I can snipe him. So if you can like aggro him over, I could just snipe him from up here and then you can climb up.
Yeah, sure. I might not even try to climb up. There's at least a fair few things around here that can be jumped over to provide cover.
Alright. Just try to get this in my image so I can at least help.
You are up there.
He looks like he's stuck. Oh no, he's moving now. He was just like, running into a wall for a while. Alright, you're slightly obscured from my vision by a tree, so... That down there.
He's going a ways away.
Oh, he's coming this way. As you're going towards him, he's coming this way. He's going down that way by the... Oh, he's going by the raptor bird. But they kind of do those nights, if there's anything like the previous one, they kind of do like the small, like tiny route that they do where it's like, it's kind of like forward and then they just turn around and go the other way.
I'll be en route shortly. As of right now.
Yeah, I noticed as soon as the health bar popped up for me. Oh shit, the raptor noticed you.
Oh. This is where I'm most vulnerable.
We're just seeing shit flail behind you. Oh, raptors right behind you. I don't see the knight. 2 raptors.
How did I dodge that?
With skill.
Not so sure. I might die.
Oh my god, there's something.
Oh my god.
Then they're gonna eat me. Oh my god.
They're so speedy too. So
Yep,
the health bar disappeared.
Yeah, he stopped following you a while ago. Like, I don't think he came out of that fucking little tunnel thing.
You want to take down a crow?
Yeah. Shit.
You're gonna do it so lower. Otherwise, so are you? Where are you? You're up
I'm on
that spot.
Yeah, I'm on the top thing. I hope I can't fly up here.
Okay, well, good luck. I'll see about placing my sign up there.
Like right between the branches if you can. What? What?
Did it fly up?
No, it just said I killed an enemy. Enemy fell. I guess the knight fell to his death or something. He gave me a fucking item from the Ash of War. There's a moth flight. Okay.
Do you still need help with the crow, or?
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's pecking at me from below. I just didn't expect it. As soon as you die, it tells me enemy fell. I'm like, that wasn't an enemy?
It's the magical sequence. I just needed to do that exact order of actions to kill the boss.
You knew the true strat.
I'm very lucky. Alright, I put my sign at the base of your sniping spot.
Alright, give me 1 sec, because the bird's being retarded right now. I'm taking advantage of it while I can.
Sure, yeah, on the fleshy part if you need it.
Oh, crap.
I can place it lower if you fall at any point.
No, I'm up there. I just it's backing away from me slowly, and it's like I was literally just about to. Oh, I think that's like half health, and it's starting to do that back away thing. I got ya.
Right on.
Oh, it's coming back. See what someone do? It got pissed off and started coming closer. It was almost back to his spot too. Ah, shit, done me.
Yeah, fuck these crows. They deserve fury.
Ooh. Oh god, he almost jumped up here.
Okay, so I gotta draw it out. It's gonna zoom at me, I think.
Yeah, it was flapping and then it just kind of dropped. Oh, there it is. Okay, just a little slightly out of range.
Nice.
Ah! Thank you. Oh yeah, but
These monstrosities.
also when that knight died, he gave me 8,500 souls.
Nice.
I still think he just fell off the cliff or something.
Yeah, I
'Cause I
can't think of
never
any
thought-
other explanation at the moment. Yeah, so it's this monument right over here.
What the hell is that
Again?
thing? Yeah, there's a scythe thingy running around me. 2 of them.
I found it.
Alright, the other one's right next to me.
Got one. Marionette soldier bird helm.
No. I was supposed to drop anything for me as well.
The other one's over here.
Just,
It was... Well, if you see anything glowing in this area otherwise.
I'm just looking for the corpse.
Alright, so map's over here.
Let me just check from up here real quick. Damn. Alright. Over. Oh, yeah, I should grab my souls or runes while we're over here. Oh, there they are.
You
They're
can
on the
just
way.
head towards me on the compass when you're ready.
And got them. Ooh, there's them here. Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Is this your first map of a region, or...?
No, somebody, give me a second. I got one for Limgrave and one for Kaylee now. I don't have anything for the middle, though.
Gotcha. Yeah, me neither.
Let's see. I'm gonna talk to... Wait, if I talk to this guy, will that send you back, or what kind of talk to him?
Try it.
Alright.
I am not selling.
You just... Wait, did you disappear, or...?
Nope.
Champion stuff, huh?
Is this a glowing skull for you? Yeah, find out when you're ready.
What skull?
There must not be an item on this ridge then. I broke a skull that looked like it could have been a glowing skull for you, but I wasn't sure. Anyway, this monster over here, I don't know what it is.
The thingy.
Bro?
Yeah. I think it's aggroed on you.
Yeah, that's fine. Press me, but it's fine.
Oh, God! Good job. Thanks. Alright, I found my stuff. Okay, where were you going?
Yeah, so the beast that you encountered earlier.
Oh, that one with the crazy wings I wanted to check out?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. There we go.
Yeah, it seems crazy, like it has AoEs, probably. I mean, everything has AoEs, but like this one, potentially massive.
I like its wings.
It looks deadly.
It looks killable.
Makes me think of Nick Crow's mod.
Oh, that's right bird.
Love it.
Oh.
Might come to hate it. I don't know what kind of fire this is, but it can't be any kind of quick fire. I don't know how that can be.
It looks like a Bits magic.
Makes sense. Kind of weak to fire.
Ooh. Fuck.
It looks very fine.
Oh.
Maybe slightly fire. Oh yeah, it has an explosion slump.
Oh, shit. Oh, God.
At least bosses like this one you can run away from.
Alright, I'll try that.
Maybe not specifically like that one, though. I mean, I think it's at least possible. But yeah, that was
Oh, is it
interesting. It'd be cool if different surfaces in this game change how fall damage works.
I was able to escape the bird. Had to rest though because of how fucking low that got me. It does out of everything. Yes. Come here, somebody.
Yeah, I'm taking them. I'm fighting all the. Apparently, they're marionette enemies.
Oh, okay.
New item, arrow. Alright, place my sign in nearly the same spot.
Alright. I forgot what I
Or
take
well,
off
near
you.
the bonfire.
Because this, I can probably equip the sword, but it's making me fat roll.
I angered the giant as soon as I was summoned, so I'm gonna have to dodge roll as soon as however this happens.
There we go. I fixed it. I just had to take off my shield.
Yeah, so are we doing the death burst? Because it seems a bit difficult. Otherwise, what do you got in mind?
Honestly, we should check out what that fort is if we can get past that giant. So all we have to do is get past him. We don't even have to fight him, just sneak past.
Okay. So is this a new fort, or do you mean the previous one?
The one to the left past the giant thing that killed you last time.
Oh, gotcha.
Let's see.
Yeah, so I guess in that case we'd be heading at least a bit more towards the swamp. Fight the marionettes, potentially.
Oh, that's awesome. Hold on. We'll try this out. So I'm gonna list a bit of, stuff, but...
Yeah, that's fine. Neat.
Alright. Ready.
Don't need to specifically hunt the marionettes, but in order to stay outside the target giant's firing range, that may be what happens.
I'll take off my magic and put on my shield for now.
I haven't been aggroed yet, standing over here.
There we go. Alright. There you are. We'll get it. Oh, I see. Climb up the rocks.
If we can.
I guess I'll just not rolling for a bit.
Okay, only thing is I'm gonna aggro this.
Oh, actually, I did this.
He's gonna shoot a bunch of arrows at me now. Or a few. And then reposition. Just do it a bit more. Cool.
There.
And I got my accidentally spent flask back.
Nice.
Yeah, but I keep accidentally mixing up F and E, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Or E and R sometimes.
Oh shit, noticed. We gotta run. He's throwing at you. Watch out for the pot.
No drop.
The way of right. Huh?
But yeah, that made a good opening.
Nice. Oh, corner message here. Stop by the shack. Oh, I guess there's a... Whoa.
I stopped to read be wary of up, and it got me hit.
He was telling you to be wary.
Yeah, but he did it too soon. Or too late, rather.
Yeah. There's like a dog thing over there. This one's here to stop by the shack.
Okay, so I don't see any more overhead enemies.
Yeah, I think it was... Might be talking about the other direction, I don't know.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure. This place seems ripe for an ambush, though, and there is that dog that I just aggroed.
Who's got a collar?
Oh, that seems spooky. Let's stay on our guard. It set me down.
I think they should have both backed up. I think it's supposed to be like a guard dog. It'll be backed off of its territory.
Makes sense, but would we be able to pass by it then, or would it be the typical dog that barks at any wood it sees? Or not typical per se, but like the ones that get super territorial, people who are just passing by.
Personally, I'm wondering if there's a fucking what you call it? I'm wondering if there's a grace either in that building or up ahead.
I would imagine so. Successfully mountain goating.
Yeah, Skyrim it.
I'm gonna place a message here. You can try the path forward if you want.
I'm gonna place a message here too.
I'm just gonna say be wary of something. Toggle. Sitting sideways.
I haven't placed the jumping.
Right on. Doesn't look like this can be proceeded with very much.
I'll let you try first. That worked?
No dog aggro from the looks of it.
Alright.
There's crystals.
Messages.
Faded early flower.
Oh, these are some crystals that the sorcery teacher has around her.
Magical magic.
Magic?
Dog ahead. I'm rating things good before I sincerely judge their value because the other one got me hit by the bomb. I don't even know if there is a dog
What
ahead.
the hell? Look at that.
That looks like a massive skill beetle.
Can we, kill it?
Post haste. So it may be a trap.
Pretty strong.
It's not offensive at all, though. It's gonna lead us to danger, I'm pretty sure, but...
Kill it. I'm too far back.
One more hit. Well, me being the Phantom, that's fine.
Okay.
More marionettes. Yeah, if you reload that part of the instance, I'm sure the beetle will reappear.
But I have to if I... Oh, whoa.
I'm gonna take the horse through the passage and see if I can scout out a Grace.
Alright. 15 stone.
You're safe. I just need to gloat real quick.
Oh my god, Scott. Just ahead.
No, Carly's audible there.
Oh. There's, the Grace was just past where you died.
Oh, right on.
And I died before I could touch it because it's Scarlet Rot.
Stop by the shack, the message says. There's a summoning pool. The crystals are breakable by rolling, and they give material. Not all of them.
We apparently passed the Stake of Miraca as we were going through there, so I spawned there instead.
Makes sense. Not the crystals themselves, but the crystals contain material. Some kind of bug.
Speaking of bug, I found that thing.
Glintstone firefly.
Damn.
That sure is a thing that's happening. This location seems to have, well, there's crystals, so there's magic casters, but yeah, hostile casters. So I guess the torch is kind of unnecessary for now.
Alright, made it to the fight of race.
That's not it. This guy's sure giving me the opening of a lifetime, so to speak. Throw the flail. And its reach leaves a bit to be desired, but working well. Okay, so you said you found the Grace.
Yep, and right next to it I found a new ash summoning.
Oh, cool. Clearing out some magic, guys. So I'm sorry, next to what?
What's next to what?
When I mentioned the Grace, did you mention a landmark or something?
No, I said that I found a ash summoning.
Oh,
Near.
gotcha, but, so, where exactly would you say the direction of it is? Because I passed the gate, I passed
right.
the second one into this, region, not exactly a region, but this area with casters.
Okay, remember when we dropped down to that spot with the beetle?
Yeah, so it's
Okay.
near there?
Yeah, basically those guys that killed us, just after them is the Grace.
Okay, so they're guarding it, gotcha.
Yep.
Oh, I found my version of the beetle. I might just cheese it on horseback real quick if I can.
Yeah, because basically you have to go through the swamp, partially, through the cursed rot.
Oh, they can hurt you. I guess particularly if they get stuck. Gave me... Looks like nothing. Might have been runes though.
After them, just go follow the swamp thing as quick as you can across by the bank, and on the right side will be the Grace.
Okay.
Yeah, next to that will be a staircase leading up into Celia Town of Sorcery.
Yeah, I didn't drop an item either.
I'll be right back.
Oh, I found it. Oh, have I been at this one before? Yeah, I've been at this one before. Alright, well, cool. Yeah, because this is the one I last remember resting at before unlocking the round table. Loves his students. Like the other ones love their magic. Oh, heck. Double heck. Healed again, but yeah, Caster Sir. Father. Alright, so yeah, I'm at the Grace Celia Understair. Was that your unlock for it? Hello? Okay, so you may have gone AFK in the meantime. Oh, that's, yep, the ashes you mentioned. This is not the type of spear to have a blocking thrust, but I still like it.
Sorry about that, I'm back.
Yeah, that's cool. I found the ashes you mentioned, and I guess I had been to that Grace before.
Oh!
When did you unlock the round table?
A while ago.
Yeah, but I mean, like, where were you last resting? Because it may depend on, like, number of Graces visited rather than the specific one, because, well, I mean, that would make sense.
Yes, and when I unlocked the round table?
Yeah, like, which Grace were you resting at before that last, do you recall? Because mine was that Grace that you just discovered.
Oh, mine was way earlier. Like, I only had the stuff around Gatefront and such, and Castleward Tunnel and etc.
I would have said that I don't fully recall how I got here, but the funny thing is, I entered a room that was filled with rats, I killed all the rats, and in the next room, after I opened the door, there was a chest, so I tested it to be a mimic. Not quite. It teleported me, and then basically I ended up over here after some shenanigans.
Ah! And now we got here the normal way, kind of.
Basically.
Let me tell you, because this thing is kind of fucking insane.
Sure, from where?
New bonfire for me, but...
Yeah, that was interesting. I had thought it to be a new one too, up until I saw exactly where it rested, and I was like, oh yeah, it's this place.
Once you're standing on the steps or something, once you have a place, I'll after my thing.
Sure, I'll place it on the steps closest to, relatively, the grass.
Alright.
Multiplayer. Like, at the bottom of the stairs, pretty much.
Sorry, this sword's supposed to do more bleed than my other one, but I wasn't getting the bleed stacks when I should have for the, as fast as the other one was, which had less bleed.
Trouble with inflicting bleed procs. Don't I know it.
Oh, you got it placed?
Yep, at the bottom of the stairs.
Alright, open the sky. Summoning.
There you go. You're wearing prisoner garb again?
I went for the chest piece because the elite knight armor, the knight armor set makes me fat roll. Because of the sword, this sword's way heavier than the other stuff for my sword. Because my previous sword's like 3 pounds, this one's like 13.4 or something. So it's
That's remarkable for its size.
yeah, because the previous one's 3.5, and this one is
I need to stop this guy.
7.5, I guess. Okay.
That somehow did it. I shouldn't say somehow, I guess that one's just...
Oh, new garb. Let's see.
Magic garb, let's go. Even though it probably won't have a magic effect, but it'll look cool. Oh, are you wearing it?
Aristocrat garb.
Neato.
Oh, what's this?
Some kind of seal. Oh, that's a real enemy. Yeah, they fade out. Another aristocrat.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Dang. It's hard to land those if they're nearby.
It's fading out of existence for me. That spell she's using, I fucking love using that one.
There's definitely more enemies along here.
Cool. Potions too.
They sure can be staggered fairly easily.
Well, I mean, they are supposed to be mages, and mages are pretty squishy.
Makes sense. It's just
I
a
assume that their
statement
spells
for how
will
tall
hit.
they are, really.
I assume that their spells will hit really fucking hard, though.
Kinda hard, yeah.
Oh, I keep thinking that those ghosts are these ghosts.
There's multiple on it. Sorry,
Oh, shit. Ow. Oh, watch out!
carrying a net flyer.
Burying that.
Yeah, that's, so I got their helmet, and the helmet is called... Well, not from that one, but it's called Marionette Soldier Bird Helm.
Ah, okay.
So that one's one of the marionettes, and then there's the one with at least like 4 crossbows. There's the one with 2 lances. There's the one with 4 swords.
Headshot. Oh shit! Another. What the? Fuck! What is that?
Damn. That was just a standard one, but yeah, that was kind of a burst of casting.
Yeah. Ow.
Rip. So, otherwise, let me know where you want to summon from that location.
I'll have to do the staircase again.
Okay.
Hey, we'll just take America, but I clicked the grace sign before really thinking about it.
That's fine.
We already got it down.
Got it down.
Right?
Yeah, that one that killed you seemed to have better casting than the others that looked exactly like it.
Yeah, I don't know why that one did so much more damage.
Well, it had more bolts, that's for sure. The other ones just cast one at a time. There's one of them that looks like a warrior, apparently. And uses a broadsword.
Huh.
Yeah, to the left of here. So, probably need to reflect your runes then, or...
Yeah. Oh!
3.
What the fuck was that spiral one?
Now. Interesting spiral, yeah.
No, it's that way. Oh shit, behind you. Ah, fucking hell.
I'll get the dog. Or so I say, but...
Oh god, marionette too.
Yeah, just kind of ran into too many of them at once. See if you can back up as much as possible towards the grace.
Yeah, I'll try to. I made it to the bottom of the stairs.
Cool.
There's a thing down.
Sign is placed.
Rested at the bonfire, so they should all be still alive. Or dead.
your runes still active?
Hmm?
Or on the map?
Yeah, I was not able to grab them before running away.
Yeah,
They're
that's cool.
too many. Hopefully by now they reset their positions completely, so.
Yeah, so I don't recall who all there was, but... Okay, so we cleared these stairs.
We're around here is where we got, right here. That one.
Okay, so try to... Even though they're invisible, you have to try to pull them as few as possible.
Well, then we got, range. Lots of it.
Well, this works. We drew one.
That one's still trying to kill you.
And towards you from the side. Now it's towards you. Oh, no.
Oh, that invisibility is such a pain. Oh, another enemy. I'm gonna get my roots right up the head.
Sure.
Ah, shit.
If you can, like, run at them.
Oh.
Damn. I tried. Hopefully that wasn't too big of a loss, otherwise I can help you make more.
No, I mean, I grabbed it, but I died on the way back.
Oh, okay, cool. Or, well, kinda.
I definitely want to grab him again, though. That's almost 8,000 souls there.
Yeah.
Hopefully I brought it closer, though.
Alright, near the bottom of the stairs.
Alright.
If it comes to it, I'll let you backstab him next time.
No, seriously. Oh, shit. Alright.
Good so far, it looks like.
Just up ahead. And got him. Okay, now we're dodge those bolts. Ah. Okay. Ah.
Item ahead. Gonna take those casters from behind. There's one on the rooftop, apparently.
I don't see him.
Yeah, I targeted him, though.
Oh, it's through there. Oh. Nice. Got my assist back. Whatever.
Yeah, I wouldn't call it a mistake to call it Estus because that's pretty much what it is, even though this year or this game gives it its own name. Backstabs?
Did we both do that?
We both seem to do that.
What's this? Still no head.
So now, I don't know if there's like a boss deeper in or something.
Might be. What's that magic field? We might be able to take that down by doing something. And there was that shack out front we never checked.
Oh yeah, the shack. Time for dog?
Yes. Oh, I snuck past him. There's a NPC? Gallery shack.
Oh, a pleasure to see you. Pleasure indeed. I am Gary, a great sage. In my day, anyway. I'd hoped to ask a favor when one of your ilk came along. A strapping young tarnished, able to cross the skyward swamp of Aemir. Don't fret, I'll provide fine recompense.
Shit invaded.
I will teach you the secret of Senya.
This may be a person, but it may not.
I think it might be a person.
Then you are with
I'm in the middle of a conversation when they invaded, but
I need you.
Okay, they're running up the hill to the house. They're nearly here. They're here.
Name is Millicent.
They're wearing the boss weapon. They're definitely a player. They crouched.
Resting of the church.
Dog aggro. I'll aggro the dog.
Rick?
Yeah, this one has significantly more health. I would go to help you, but then the dog will follow.
She stabbed me anyways.
It's a good halberd, it must be. She ran up and stabbed me for being unable to guard. Or just to stab me.
Oh. That guy was telling me a thing about Millicent, and there's like, then the fucking invader had to show up. I want to find out what he was telling me.
Yeah, that's a downside to co-op, although... Yeah, it has its things. You know, that's, definitely can be more advantageous than solo play, but solo play has its features about it in this game.
Yeah.
Kind of nice being interchangeable like that, at least. Yeah, so otherwise I'll make my way to that shack on my end.
Should I teleport there, or we can't teleport there? I can't. So should I just try to sneak over there, or?
Pretty much. At least past the dog. Yeah, that one has more health than a regular dog, and I can say that much.
Alright, so I run up the stairs and to the right, right?
Or, well,
Yeah. Ah, fuck.
I can't recall exactly.
There are so many fucking ghosts here.
Yeah, the Magic City can be circumvented anyway.
And I'm dead.
Rip.
A pleasure. I am guide hoped. A strapping don't fret. Should you accept, I will teach you the secret of Celia, the town you see there. When you are willing to lend a hand, are you? I need your help to heal a certain young girl. Her name is Millicent. You will find her beyond Celia, resting at the church atop the cliff, stricken with a rotten sickness. The rotting sickness that afflicts Millicent has no cure. When the Earth Tree flourished, even the demigods could not stave off its effects, despite their high calling. Millicent's suffering can be ameliorated. For this, you are to find a certain needle. Seek the deep scarlet swamp of Aeonia outside Celia's bounds. The needle, made from unalloyed gold, is lost somewhere there. First, you must find the unalloyed gold needle. It's hidden somewhere, and will tell you its promise, a secret of the town of Celia.
You talk to him?
Not yet, I'm fighting the dog that's being fired. Kill it. Gives you a flask recharge.
Huh.
Oh, a pleasure to see you. A pleasure indeed. I am Gari, a great sage. In my day, anyway. I'd hoped to ask a favor when one of your ilk came along. A strapping young tarnished, able to cross the scarlet swamp of Aeonia. Don't fret, I'll provide fine recompense. Should you accept, I will teach you the secret of Celia, the town you see there. Then you are willing to lend a hand, are you? I need your help to heal a certain young girl. Her name is Millicent. You will find her beyond Celia, resting at the church atop the cliff, stricken by the rotting sickness. The rotting sickness that afflicts Millicent has no cure. When the Erd Tree flourished, even the demigods could not stave off its effects, despite their nigh godhood. But Millicent's suffering can be ameliorated. For this, you are to find a certain needle. Seek the deep scarlet swamp of Aeonia outside Celia's bounds. The needle, made from unalloyed gold, is lost somewhere there.
Find a needle in the swamp.
First, you must find the unalloyed gold needle. It's hidden somewhere in the deep scarlet swamp of Aeonia. Then I will tell you, as promised, the secret of the town of Celia. First, you must find the unalloyed...
bunch of messages about the dog. A few bloodstains, too. Yeah, like, I pulled back my microphone to take a hit, and then I'm, like, speaking before I move it back, but a lot of messages about the dog. And a few bloodstains, but every time I've encountered a bloodstain, or at least since the beginning, I've not seen that many bloodstain ghosts, even though I clip them at least kind of frequently. Hello?
Yeah, hello. I can hear you now. So now if I swim around because I wandered around while you were killing the dog, and I found this big ball thing, and it's spewing stuff that's making a lot of effects.
Oh, huh.
I don't know what it is. It's like a giant golden ball thing with a face. Face is all over. Is it a stone? There, it's dead. Whatever the hell it was. So while you were playing the dog, I found what do you call it? A gray spot in the swamp nearby.
Roll through a body. Oftentimes they can, but not in that scenario.
Do you want my help with an area?
Which area?
Like either that one boss or like another area that you want to explore, anything like that?
Yeah, sure. Actually, now that it comes to mind, the other NPC invader that I've encountered
Oh yeah, let's do that.
is like an assassin bleed type. I don't know if Millicent's sword inflicted bleed, but it's definitely powerful.
I don't think hers did.
Yeah, I didn't see any such effect at least, but yeah, a lot of slices could quickly go through stamina for blocking.
Exactly.
There's a rooftop that you can jump onto, apparently, from in the Magic City. I got 5 poison bloom.
Huh.
Probably more than one rooftop, but yeah.
I'm currently in the swamp looking for that needle thing.
Found another marionette ammunition. Although, spin. As he is literally just starting to do.
Oh. I think I just found a spell or something.
Neato.
Oh, nice. Oh, fuck. So where do I have to go to help you with the thing once I get out of the swamp? I keep trying to leave, but I have all these enemies around me.
Okay, so I don't recall the exact location immediately. I say it as I thought, but it's in the first region, and it's in a swampy area. It's like a bog, except like the water is fine to run through, but there's, you know, those big things that spewed a bunch of orangish pink and exploded. Yeah, there's smaller versions of those, and it's just a bog type area. And okay, so let me just respawn, and then I'll be able to say more about it, because I was definitely going through a waterway. It was a like large kind of ravine river, and I could just walk. Well, it's so it's, yeah, waterway, but shallow, because I was able to walk through it. And like it wasn't waist high or anything either. G. In whatever the name of this region is. It may have been near Murkwater Coast.
Murkwater? Okay, let me look. Now that I'm... Yeah.
It was definitely on a waterway enclosed by cliffs.
Their blood causes scarlet rot too?
Is it a new enemy type then? I'd imagine.
No, it was that, do you know those Casper things? For some reason I walked into their blood pool things, or maybe it just was building up and it just kept building up, but either way, fucking scarlet rot. Okay, what part of the map is it? It's the...
Yeah, so it's in the first region, but it was a waterway. It's very swampy.
Let's see, is it near Agheel Lake North, or is it like...
Well, I'd say Agheel Lake North is at least near where it is.
I could be there.
Okay,
Like Murkwater Coast.
Yeah, Murkwater Coast would probably be it.
Alright.
Otherwise, I'm gonna quickly fetch Tyrese. Quickly as in, that took less than 10 seconds. It took like less than 5 seconds. But I continue to narrate as he presses and clicks.
Okay, that spell might be useful.
Water Coast. I pressed G for help. It is actually E for travel. Okay, so yeah, it's pretty much just down this waterway.
Alright, so you want someone to meet at the spawn fire?
Sure.
Alright, let me just heal my FP. Okay. Alright, my summon sign's down.
Anger remedy. I see it.
I tried my new spell, it's pretty good.
Nita.
Should be of use if we get into maybe if we fight a big group or something with mass.
Yeah, we've got to pretty much head up this coast and then go downhill. There's a mounted knight, or, well, you can see the curved greatsword. He's passing over the bridge now. We don't necessarily need to encounter him.
I can kill him real quick.
Yeah, I was gonna say, otherwise if, yeah, okay, if you can kill him.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll see about thinning out these soldiers here. Just a knife. Wheel the ones up. Superior reach. But this is a bit of an early area. Nice.
Thanks. That was my new spell, by the way.
Looks pretty heckin' cool. Yep, I haven't been leveling my faith yet.
I was glad I had enough int to learn this.
Nice. How many casts do you get?
Of this?
Yeah, like what's the FP cost in your total?
Okay, so my FP cost is... my total FP currently is 79. And my cost is... 18.
I've increased my FP to 90 with 17 mind and equipment, not inventory. The the flame sling has an FP cost of 11. My heal is 32. Urgent heal is 16.
Huh.
Tumbleweed. Do you see this? Right in front of me?
Nope.
Okay. Because I can kick it. So I guess players also have randomly generated tumbleweeds. It would be hilarious if these things had any physics, but I don't think they do other than being affected by players running at them. And wind.
So we're here to kill a phantom.
Wind. Yeah, so that's down the river.
Like, I was looking around, I was like, why did we come here again?
I can't say. Oh, I'm tapped. Tapped out of the game for some reason. Like the mouse wasn't attached.
Got him.
If it works, it works. I was about to say I would have gotten him eventually, but I understand. Horseback battle required ahead. I'm gonna rate it 4 for once. There's a swimming pool over here, apparently.
Oh.
You can maybe mark it with a marker, I don't know.
Alright. Ah. Oh, a map.
These ones are easy. I'm sorry, Turtle.
Oh, that's me.
Yeah, so I just kicked aside a tumbleweed while going and breaking that skull and grabbing the rune on it. So I think these items are randomly generated. Can't say I know about fire specifically, but it just seems kind of random when they hit. In any case, yeah, so this was a part where I realized it was relevant to find out that you can smash skeletons because there's a bunch of them in here.
Oh,
some
yeah,
from
okay.
the ceiling. I don't have the crossbow equipped. They'll drop down, but oh, I have it targeted. Okay, so if you hit one, alright, I'll dart the other. And then we gotta hit him again, because they just...
Yeah, just to back up.
You have some more over here. At least one with a range weapon. They haven't noticed it. Well, cool, because yeah, when I first came by here, I was like, they must have someone summoning them. But I went up and down and I couldn't find any. So I just kept running by.
Oh, Sun Realm shield.
What shield?
Sun Realm.
Huh.
Let's see if I can equip it. Let's see. Worst physical, worst magic, worst fire, better lightning, better holy, worst guard boost.
Bone darts work for mosquitoes.
It's this.
That shield specifically?
Yeah.
Cool. It's a fancy shield to be dropping from one of these two carpet guys, but that may have been the knight among them, so good job.
It has good lighting and holy resist. Everything else is kind of mad compared to this shield.
This is a player.
What if this is a player?
This is a player.
I'll heal up.
Probably get out of where we can beat plunging attacks.
Yeah. Oh, I'll go finish that off.
What was it?
Let's get that skeleton.
Oh, right on.
Most things that can aggro to that they can aggro to us, the better. Oh shit, they're there.
What?
They're running away. Hunter!
There we go.
Can I help him?
I'm gonna rest. I'm gonna be like, okay.
I mean, try to help the hunter, but...
Hey, you can if you want. I kinda wanna let the invader have this. Blood with no damage.
Yeah, I'm noticing that too. All my attacks that did hit didn't do anything. Why we couldn't hurt it.
That was a fun little preempt there. That was hilarious, the hunter, though.
Yeah.
Glad I could give that invader some souls without giving them either of us.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's about it for the skeletons. Downriver we go.
Now I got some fucking magic back.
Yeah, so this guy's a bloody assassin who summons bloody knives that travel quickly, and they zoom at you from about waist high, and they just do a lot of damage and bleed quickly. This guy is basically bleed assassin edge. And he'll be about right here or so soon. I haven't gone in this cave yet though. Fog wall.
Fog wall. Bloody finger Neri juice. Is that him?
Yep, NPC. Yeah, but he's really fucking dangerous, it seems like. When he's not getting hit. Right, there's two.
Hunter.
I never encountered the two. Or the, oh wait, is this an NPC hunter then? Must be. Okay, so the blood projectile is actually smaller than I thought it would be, so that's cool.
Right at the end.
Reduvi.
Alright. Now let's move on to the one you're stuck on.
Yeah, so, like, I didn't even, that hunter hadn't even shown up in time, because I, like, not recognized him. I mean, like, I didn't see him around, but yeah, also, he was surprising me with his projectile, and, yeah, but anyway. I don't know what's, down here, though.
Really popular invasion spot.
It's a fun invasion spot, I'll leave it at that.
What's at the end here in this tunnel thing? Oh, jellyfish things. Yeah, that can spew poison. Oh, let's see it past them.
Oh, it's an NPC.
Ah,
He looks like a mushroom, so...
Who fought Nereus and lived.
NPC back there?
You must have seen your share of battle. I am you.
Oh, what's that? Oh, skeleton.
Hunter of bloody fingers, tarnished, held in thrall by cessblood. Zealots, who stalk their own. You stay the path. You are certain to face more of them. Just remember, no kinship with their ilk remains. Their madness precludes it. Don't let your emotions stay your blade.
Oh, I'm coming. Don't target them. Alright. Human bone shard.
Almost. Something over there.
What exactly?
No, I mean, but there's slimes over here.
Or they are, but not all of them are actually, I don't think. But...
Up there.
Post-mortem bleed. That knocked me out of midair. Underground tomb ahead.
What?
The message says underground tomb ahead.
Oh. The one I just saw said seek fire. Oh, we had fire.
Another one saying underground tomb ahead. Try blood loss. Fire required ahead. Bleed proc, shooting bleed proc. Do you see the skull before me?
No.
Okay.
Fog gate.
Fog wall. Yeah. People are ambush and then area required ahead. Not so lonely, therefore beating to a pulp required ahead.
Do a branch so you can go down there?
Sure, yeah. You'll have an opportunity with that NPC. You might even be able to, like... I don't know if well, I think you'd be able to handle the NPC, yeah.
Alright.
I wanted to call it a 1v1, even though it's an entity, and you have an entity helping you, so it's not really. But
Well,
I think
if he spawns. If the hunter spawns, I mean.
Yeah, I mean, the hunter, you just gotta... It seems like you'll have to kind of run away from the assassin guy, which I don't know how much... Or, well, if you want to. I don't know how much stamina he has. But yeah, he does fling a projectile at you, which you'll have to watch out for, regardless.
I was trying to slime, no, he missed. I have to remember these things. I'm gonna find out before I... Oh! Turned red.
that was. More slimes? Or something taller.
But yeah, go ahead and send me back so you can go through.
It's not necessarily urgent unless... Well, I mean... Okay, so, you mentioned another boss that I don't think I've done as, like, some kind of wolf or something?
Oh, yeah, there is. Maybe... Let's see... Have you been inside Groveside Cave?
Inside of where?
Groveside Cave?
Stormfoot Catacombs. I'm looking around.
Oh, look just above Church of Ella.
Probably not then.
Oh, okay, then yeah, I can take you there.
Okay. It's a bit of a ways away. Do you want to do that on foot, or otherwise,
You could despawn me and respawn me.
yeah, if you want to do that.
Alright, send me. I
Alright.
can see you at Church of Ella, we can just walk from there, which is really short distance.
Sounds good to me. I love all the multiplayer items in a single section in this game, which has been obvious, but is kind of still novel.
I like the inventory sorting better in this game.
For sure.
Meet at the church.
Yep, I'm here. Where do you want to place your sign?
Type house, once I get there.
Alright, you could put it on top of, like, one of the piles of rubble. Like, specifically the walls, you could climb up a short one.
I'll put it on the left one, like the one that that lady was sitting on before.
Okay.
Alright, it's down.
Finger remedy. Oh, I see it.
Alright, so follow me. Okay, this way. It's not very far. Right there, this cave. Oh, there's a bonfire in there, so I'm gonna have to leave the world again and just move one bonfire over so you can go in there, because it's technically its own like little dungeon thing.
Right on. Yeah, so now...
I can just teleport to that bonfire and then you can resummon me so I can help you with the boss at the bottom.
Right on.
It's an enclosed cave and expect a lot of, what do you call them?
Speaker Severer is a whole...
Just expect a lot of the fucking wolf dog things, dogs, whatever they are.
May it be relevant to use a torch here?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Also, I'm sure you've seen the multiplayer thing, so I'm putting my finger down right next to the bonfire, towards the cave,
Alright.
the tunnel thing. Alright, my sign's down.
No dog ahead.
That's a lie.
I upvoted it because of that.
I upvoted the lie.
Yeah. It's an innocent, funny lie.
Yeah.
That is truly funny.
The dog cave.
It's the anti-dog cave. There's no dogs in here, but then what is?
Rocks?
There's definitely rocks.
Nah.
There's an unlit candle. I'm so curious as to whether or not these candles can be lit now. I'll spend a tiny bit of FP. It cannot be lit by pyromancy, at least.
Why is my game still loading? Like, I'm loading into your world, but it's still loading.
Unable to summon cooperator.
Yeah, trying to light the candle broke the game.
Okay, well that gives me a chance to replenish FP anyway. Unless... Yeah, I'm kinda in limbo here, I suppose. There's a fog wall at the entrance of the cave. Oh, it parted.
Oh, so I guess I'm just finally gonna send me back because it's still on loading screen.
Gosh. I imagine there's at least some of the cave that is, like, not boss. Yeah? Or is it a small cave?
There's some that's not the boss, yeah.
Okay.
It's pretty small though. There's not a whole lot of stuff, especially because I did this cave like pretty early on.
Makes sense. Yeah, it's a pretty much early game area, but I just passed over it as I did the tree guardian and everything. Which, it's ironic that he's the tree guardian, or something similar to that, because he was breaking a lot of them rampage and trying to kill me.
Yeah.
There are wolf. Wolf are jump. Single wolf, come here.
I might need to relaunch my game because it is not loading at all. I'm gonna close it up and reopen it real quick. But
Let's just like rinse and repeat with these guys. I can kill them in one swoop. The old swoop of the blade. This is enough of it. Cracked top. They sure did drag knights in here.
I just gotta
Or
let
a
it out.
knight, at least. What?
It's installing that update for today.
Oh. Huh.
Apparently, there was an update for startup issues with daisy, anti speed has been improved, mouse operation improved, and reduced number of files needed to load when entering a new area. And look. Okay, there it goes. Now I'm loading in.
So I might have to reset it too.
It's a pretty small update.
System. Okay. Save and quit.
Because it says the update and released at 5:30 a.m.
I'm able to just continue, so seems to have been gotten, perhaps.
Because mine started as soon as I hit play.
A dog got up, snarled, and then fell down. Bug, oh bug, all the more bug, oh bug.
I put my summertime down next to the campfire.
Okay. Cleared out some wolves. How do I get back up, though? There's an alternate path. Be wary of wolf. Try taking on all at once. I'm back where I started. Okay, well, not quite. Okay, if I restore my presence fully, and then can I fast travel to this? I'm not seeing this Grace on the... Wait, this is Groveside Cave, though. So, cannot travel to a site of Grace from this location. Makes sense.
Where are you? In the cave?
Yeah, so pretty much I just went... Okay, so is this dark path, because, yeah. So, yeah, actually, it's fine right next to the bonfire if it's still there.
I'd rather move it to the cave entrance than to the downwards, but...
Okay, so if it's still there, then I will use the remedy. And then accidentally rest. Leave.
There we go.
Nita. Yeah, so I've cleared out most of the wolves. Maybe all of them. Nope.
Yeah. Who's coming?
It's approaching kind of slowly up until it's like almost crawling forward. Wow. Yeah, they're coming from up here. Come on. That's why. Okay, I have a heal for us.
Alright. There we go.
Bug, oh bug, Baltimore bug, oh bug. Yeah, so it's because I...
Here's the boss, right here.
That's because I pressed it. I forgot for the specific area. That of course didn't come back.
Let's do this.
East Mana Farm.
pretty easy.
Even just the initial launch. Yeah, that's also fun. Yeah, this is a forgiving boss, but it's also at the beginning, so would be less so otherwise, but yeah, thanks.
I forget what he drops, but
It's like
if
a
it's
quick
nothing.
talisman.
Yeah, that.
So, yeah,
Oh, I'll be right back. 1 sec.
sure. Seems fake, but okay. Yeah, there's seemingly illusory walls anywhere. I love that one. Yeah, right.
Sorry about that, I'm back.
Yeah, no problem. I'm just kind of marveling at how many people have put hidden wall messages in here.
Oh my god, so many on that fucking arena that I can't get into. Because there's like no doors for this one building, and every fucking wall around the entire goddamn thing says hidden wall ahead. I'll let you guess how many of them are actually hidden walls.
None of them.
0. Exactly. Every fucking wall though, hidden wall ahead. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? One person did put no path ahead for the part that people were trying to do that kept getting everyone killed because they come from all the bloodstains and all the ghosts of people on horses trying to jump across and me trying it.
I don't recall if a message has led to my death before, but I imagine they definitely at least take part sometimes.
Oh, I've never had the message didn't kill me, but I was trying to find if there was a way around, and on one side there was no messages, so I tried that way thinking, oh, let's try to secret this way, and I go the other way, and then another guy points that way, and from the opposite side says, yeah, no hidden path this way. I'm like, well, that would have been helpful on the other side. So, okay. Do you want to try taking on, What is their face again? Since we're both a lot stronger and have much better equipment now.
The one to progress the...
Yeah.
We can try.
See, that's Castle Word Tunnel. If we can't do it, I would like your help trying to find that needle in the fucking swamp, because every time I go there, I die of fucking crimson, or whatever it's called, rot.
Yeah, Scarlet Rot. I can show you a place where there's 5 of them, and then I guess the local merchant sells more. The merchant is local everywhere.
What is it?
Basically plant to alleviate Scarlet Rot.
Ah, okay, yeah, I have a couple of them, but every time I'm using it, I get attacked, and like everybody, and I kill it, and I immediately get hit again. I only have a few left though. I've got 4 left. I don't know that anyone sold them. All right, so I shall put my summon sign down.
All right.
And it is down right next to the campfire.
I touched the wall instead of the sky.
There we go.
Help me with something that...
Yeah!
Thank you.
No problem.
That was a good punch.
I shall remember thee, tarnished, smoldering with thy meager flame.
Behold tarnished.
In fear of the night, the hands of the fell omen shall brook thee not.
And then I run around and roll into all the spears for no real reason. It's fun to hear them jangle though.
Just make sure you go left.
Rest. I touch grace. Rest. Close. And left. That was will send me over an edge, but I assume further along left. Going in a lower path that leads to nothing and more cliff view. And then I jump. Go up the staircase. There's debris at the top left. I can drop down. I can continue my drop down over here. And then there's a hole and there's an item dripping out of a window. Or a path. But a path raised up that I can't jump to. Unless... Nope, can't steed here. So then I go through the hole. Leads me to the other side of the bridge. There's a path that I can take down. That banner sure do be furling. Billowing. I accidentally dropped down to where I was before. Oh wait, so that hole. I can just go back to the other side. And then I'll find my way eventually. I'm not going to narrate the entire thing. Barren tree.
Alright, so where are you at?
I've arrived at the next grace.
Ah, so you're at the, you at the Stormvale cliffside?
Stormvale main gate.
Oh, okay, you're back there. Okay, hold on.
Fortnite.
What?
Yeah, some people, you can just put Fortnite as a message now. Although two separate words, but yeah.
You there?
Oh, yeah.
Come over here, would you?
I'll put my sign down. Basically, just so you know, the boss I'm stuck on is at the end of this.
Oh, right on.
You're tarnished, aren't you? I would advise against taking the main gate into the castle.
Alright, my sign's down if you want to summon me.
Tightly guarded
Alright, talk to
by
me,
hardened
NPC.
old hands. Oh, try the opening right here. The guards don't
Guess me about the gate.
You'll breach the castle undetected. Yes, that's the spirit. You're just the kind of tarnished that I like. I pray for your success.
Says a breach in this wall. Message saying item ahead.
Oh, are you talking about the one on the left from the NPC?
I found the summon pool.
Yeah, you're going to the, you're considering the path.
Try jump attack.
So you're going that way?
There's this whole, like, breach through the castle wall.
Oh, I know, that's the path you're supposed to go, it continues the whole level.
Okay.
Because you do not want to open the main gate, because I made that mistake.
Secret path ahead when there isn't. Bird ahead.
I move to the next bonfire, or
Wherever it is.
it's ahead of you. A while.
Makes sense.
Because you're gonna have all the birds attack you first.
Gotcha. Yeah, I see a bird here now. This is what I imagine a raid raptor to be like. I love this. Unironically. Okay, well, I was just fighting one, though. And you said birds. Although, Grace is right there. Stormvale Cliffside.
I made it?
Yep.
I mean,
Octopus.
fuck.
Why is that?
It's really popular. I always say the easy birds. I fucking hate the ones halfway through this level.
Oh, right on.
They're so much worse. Alright, let me teleport to it. My summon dance signs down next to the thing.
Alright. I have Finger Remedy active, but where exactly is your sign?
Right next to the campfire, like, right next to it.
Oh, I see it now.
Oh, I should warn you now before I forget. There's a spot on this level where there's a cliff that looks like you can drop down and get an item. Don't fucking go for it.
Okay, this bird is eyeing me.
Because if you go for it, the ground below you will break and you'll just fall to your death.
Oh, fun. I just threw a dart at it for 23 and then it turned away from me.
Oh. You want me to get him, or...?
Okay, works for me.
Alright, you ready to go? Alright.
I don't have a crossbow right now, though. Ought I to?
Probably for later on, but... Ah, shit, he threw the horn.
Well, now I know that person hits a horn for.
All of them can do that. If they notice you, they can do it to alert everyone else in the area to you, and so you can't stealth through if one notices you.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it only goes for like so many in the recent area, though.
It was funny that you knocked that one right off.
Also,
Golden Rune.
kill these two. Oh, also, watch out up ahead. If you run up there, you watch everybody exploded, because there's two guys with their fire bombs. Down here, back there, it's one of those guys who fall outside with a giant axe. Try to find the axe guy? He's not too hard, there's more of them later.
Gotcha. Okay, well, I might take this chance to equip my crossbow. I'll have to adjust a few things. heavy crossbow. Try it, and then if it doesn't, then remove hat, remove gloves. Becomes medium. What if I put on heavy back? Imagine these are all heavy too. Okay, so this works for me. So now, wait. Offhand. There we are. And then I'll need to get around to enchanting it at some point, but for now... Can't aim it very well, but...
You got that thing?
I didn't... Oh, okay, that was straight ahead.
Oh, here it comes.
Oh, they're not explosive. Or, well, you mentioned an explosive, but I don't know what it is, because I hit a few buttons and they didn't.
No, they're gunpowder. The guys staying around them are going to throw firebombs.
Gotcha, that makes sense. Guys around him.
And there's quite a few of them throughout the level that do this. For the first portion, anyways. I'll look at the axe, dude, while you deal with that. I could.
Got one.
And that explosion I heard, I'm guessing one of them blew up the barrels.
Close quarters. The Macy didn't have a follow-up attack. Yeah, I clinked at a bad time. But now...
Also, do you have this over here?
Stand near a moment.
Thank you.
Throwing dagger. Alright.
Oh, so there's a few paths we can take. We could take this way, or we could take the straightforward way.
Okay, I'll be just a moment.
That's locked.
That's locked.
I know where the key is.
That's fine.
It's actually really close by. Oh, watch out.
There's a message on this door frame. Alright, well. Bloodstains. See if the axe guy dropped anything. Message. Likely upstairs. Hook claws. Neato.
Where are you?
I'm trying to figure out the same, but I think I went back a bit.
Yeah, you
Well,
did.
no, I did, but I'm...
Keep going up, I saw you.
There's an arrow here. St. Trina's arrow. Be wary of sword fighter.
Oh, I know who it's talking about. Yeah, he's a dick. Hi.
Hello. Yeah, there's a message on that door frame, and I imagine you standing up there is why.
Oh. There's a message up here? Oh.
On this, yeah.
Oh. Well, try them down. Oh, do you? Yeah, wait.
If you want to jump onto that door frame, if you want to try jumping onto that door frame, otherwise I can go around.
What does the message say anyways? I'm just curious.
I don't know.
Oh.
Oh, it's really easy to get to. Raise the attacking. Whoa.
Okay, so if we go through here, we're gonna see a cinematic, and I don't know if I'll be able to help or if not because it's gonna shut.
Yeah, that's cool. We're just kind of exploring right now, and if anything goes awry, then... Oh. Okay, so you were talking about this room.
Yeah. Now we're locked in. That's right! Storm Knight!
Cool. Susceptible, but cool. Just as the player is susceptible. I jumped over him.
That movie just used. I have that. Alright, let's get the item.
Vanish Knight sword and gauntlets, I'm not trying to stuff that. In any case.
Over here's the chest you need to open.
Okay. That's the key. Attacking ahead. No, there isn't. I'll give you a 4 anyway. Because it seems like negative ratings. Curved sword talisman. Cool. Negative ratings may heal, though I can't say no for sure. Certain.
Alright, so.
A caster died in here.
Right, it's got all that.
People playing that single player.
What?
I was just talking about phantoms.
Ah. Sorry, Carl was calling me at the same time.
That's okay.
Alright. So, now we go back down, we open that door.
Ladder time.
Okay, this end of the stairs gets kind of big.
No stacker there, but now I
There's also the opposite direction, too.
That's less hot. Alright, so I gotta go. Right on, now I'm starting to get familiar with this place.
We'll get to the part that loops around a lot soon.
Right on. Oh,
You fall again?
yeah, I'll be just a moment, but I know where to go now.
Alright. There's a tribute item on this corpse over here, I believe. I can't remember for sure.
And there's a message here too. It's like jumping required ahead. Yeah.
Let's get the item. Oh shit, I forgot about this guy. let's grab that.
Brick hammer.
We can either go back that way, the other way, or we can go this way and drop down.
She's a brick
Like so.
house.
Ow.
Okay. Well, oh dang, I don't have Assassin's Approach. Alright. Yeah, I'll take it.
I mean, you don't have to. You can go the other way. Oh, okay. Back down to the bottom. Yeah, let's look at the other side. Oh well.
No problema.
Alright, so that night we fought in that thing, he becomes kind of a common enemy now, by the way.
Okay.
And I'm bringing that up because he'll start spawning with like a specific like one of those guys who sits down, kind of like guarding him, and using magic while he fights you up close with storm moves.
Okay.
Oh, also, if you want a mushroom, there's one over here.
Okay. It says you're over there. Did you fall down inside?
No, I went up.
Okay.
Once you're into that doorway, you just go left. Instead of right.
Okay, so I fell, so after I go up the ladder, where?
Oh, fuck. Damn it. Oh, so close to the bonfire, too.
I may be able to find it.
Alright, just, make sure you kill... You probably gotta kill that helper tonight. I'll go teleport to the next one then. Or I can come back to where you were and just put my sign down real quick.
Yeah, that's cool.
Alright.
So, the room where the assassin emerged from, seems like you can only drop down from there.
Oh, just tell me where you're at and I'll come put my sign down there real quick, because the pathway to the next bonfire is like almost completely cleared for you.
Yeah, pretty much at the top of the ladder, I suppose.
Okay, yeah, I'll be right there. Top of the ladder, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'll put my sim sign literally at the top of the ladder, okay?
Cool.
That long ladder. Alright, my sim sign's down. Should be at the very top of the ladder, like right when you get off the ladder. You see it?
Not yet. I used the finger remedy. Oh, now I did. Yep,
Found it?
yeah.
Alright, sweet. Alright, let's do a second. Summoning.
Okay, so yeah, item on the corpse. Silver pickled foul foot.
Alright, now go to your left. Then left, and then up to the top of this, and there's the knight. Just gotta get past him, and then we can get you to the thing. I hate those guys. Alright.
So cool. Thanks for your help in getting me here. I think I might wrap it up for now.
But before we do, can I show you one thing? There's I just want to show you that NPC is for Art of War. He's literally just out there.
Okay.
He's like just like a building away. See that building over there?
There's a pool here.
Oh, also, two things. One, there's actually a pathway if you jump across this onto that roof, but it's highly likely you'll fall and hit the bottom part and die, but I've done it a few times.
Makes sense.
It's fun over there. You don't have that's an optional side path thing. Hunt. Do you want to kill all the birds?
Okay.
It should be about 3 birds. 4 if you go through fetch the fall.
How'd that didn't kill me? You got it.
Oh. We need to get the other 2 birds.
I can at least help out with them.
Alright.
Close corpse.
That's that one. Watch out. Oh, no. Yeah. He comes in his barrel. He's ready to drop it. Okay. Now, there's an item at the very back of this, where that tower thing is ahead of us, but there's a bird hiding around the corner, so I don't know if you want to go for it now or not.
Might as well as early as possible.
Alright. I'll go aggro it.
Okay.
Because there's a bunch of explosives.
Might be able to hit it with flame sling.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, around the corner should be the, item. I forgot what it is.
Smithing stone.
Yeah. Then... You drop to the window over there, or you can just come in through here and just drop. Then it's over here, and this is the NPC. He teaches the arts of war.
Nice.
Some of them. Not a whole lot, but teaches some new ones.
Ah, nice to meet you. The pleasure's mine. Roger is the name. A sorcerer, as you might have guessed. I'm looking for a little something
Roger from the boss
here in the
fight.
castle. When I'm not hot-footing it from the troops, that is. But enough about me. What are you doing here in Stormcloak
Wait, what from the
Castle?
boss fight?
This place
Rozier
is
from the
bristling
boss
with
fight.
tarnished hunters, you know.
NPC.
They sacrifice our
It
kind
was summoned, yeah.
for grafting. Not exactly a place I'd stroll into without a purpose in mind. I see. Here to challenge Godric and lay your hands upon a great rune, are you? You can see it then, I take it. The guidance of grace. Well, enjoy it while you can. I'm tarnished, like you. But unlike you, I've seen neither hide nor hair of this guidance for the longest time. Still, I won't forget how it felt when I first came here, to the lands between. I'm privy to a few magical battle arts. Would you care to learn one? As a fellow tarnished, once guided by grace, I'd love to help you out, if it please.
Own skills. Glintstone Pebble. It's usable on pole arms, that's pretty cool. Carrying great sword. Spinning weapon. Right on. Yes, otherwise, was there anything else?
Thanks.
If there's like an easily accessible grace, otherwise. Or
Is
I mean,
it what?
any other curiosity, perhaps.
Let me take a look.
Message here says, night ahead. There is a night.
Oh, wait, did we, which thing we just knocked through? Rampart Tower?
I think so.
Okay, I mean, there is a grace, like, just ahead, but other than that, I can't think of anything. Oh, right, Storm
Right
Knight.
just ahead.
Uh,
Oh, I let it kill me. That's a good time to wrap it up.
alright.
Cool. Thanks again for your help.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks for your help.
Glad to provide. Yeah, so I think I'll probably talk to you later then.
Alright, talk to you later. I'm gonna go fight that fucking boss again.
Alright, sounds good. Have a good one.
Alright, you too.
As soon as I can tab out.
Yeah.
Later. Alright. Well, that was fun. Thanks, those of you who stopped by, stuck around, hung out, lurked. Have a good one.